Hello, Alpaca. Hello, Bean. How you doing? Pretty good, pretty good. It's rather cold, but very good, very good. I'm already stressing. I just got home. What? Already? What's the stress from? How's your day been, Bean? Ready for the weekend? Yes. My mom's birthday on Sunday. Hmm. Actually, show. You know what? I don't even know. Should I? Eh. Well, technically, yes. Yeah, we can do it on this barge. Can I just call this? It's supposed to. I can show it. Fuck it. Why not? This is what I got my mom for her birthday. I still need to wrap it, but considering it's only going to go outside and sit under a tree anyway. I get it out, he said.
Me, coming home from 11 hours of work. It's been snowing all day, so traffic is packed. First thing when I get home, Daddy, can I help make the cake now? Honey, did you get the stuff for dinner? BTW, your dad can't be here till a little later tomorrow. Now daughter is sad I won't make cake with her, and wife is like, you're in such a weird mood. Woman, stop stressing me, I just got home.
Well, I mean, yeah, no, I can see why. I can see why. So this is what I got my mom for her birthday. It's a little morbid, honestly, but I think it's a little morbid. But it is like one of those. It's basically to put where we buried Snowy. A little morbid, honestly, but my mom likes that kind of thing, so momic, exactly. Yeah. Well, hopefully you get some time to yourself, but yeah, I know what you mean, Alpaca. It's a little stressful. I can appreciate you hanging out, but if you need to distress and literally, stick your head under a hot tap, I totally get that, man. So, porcelain throne for the win. Hey, wherever you can find happiness, right? I did have a conversation with some of my friends like a couple of years ago where like one of the guys that I knew would literally say, "Best thing in the world is taking a shit." And I'm sitting here going, "That's the weirdest thing anyone's ever said to me." Now I need to go start making ganache, so it's cooled down enough so it can be whipped. No worries, no worries, no worries. We're gonna be doing some island building today. It's gonna be like top down again, but we can take some royalties. We can fuck around with it a little bit, be a little creative. Probably gonna start with the teleportation circle. I think that's what we're gonna do. I have no real plan for tonight. Just a brief blueprint and an island with things that need to be put on it. So. Speaking of cake, though, I remember you told me how much you've missed building a TS and how much you could do it more. Well, I don't mind building in it. It's just I feel like I repeat myself a lot. And that's the part where I have to kind of beat myself into submission into building in it. Because I will actively admit, these Fridays with Talespire, like it's fine, good. I enjoy it. I get to let out my creative outlet. But I want to say productively, I've been far more productive with Fantasy Grounds. So, it is what it is. Hmm. Tail-shaped. Okay. We're gonna start slightly, I guess. I feel like, no offense to Danny Sexbang, but most of his most of his games, most of his songs are just based around his penis, and I don't know why, but I find that like really depressing for like a 90-year-old guy. Hmm. What are the things you like most about Fantasy Grounds? I will say this about Fantasy Grounds. I like that it's basically a digital book where I can find whatever I want with a search function. SRD? 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 Okay, so I'm going to try. I guess we'll start on the corner and then we'll go from there. The problem is that I think this. If I take this 8x8, that might work, right? Let's just take each one of these squares for 8x8. It's 6. This. Like this. Like, I've learned quite a bit, Bean, right? And especially for the Alien RPG, it's really useful for that. Really useful for that. The only downside that I have for tomorrow's game is that Kitsu won't be able to make it, so we technically have 4 players, not 5 tomorrow. And it would be very late on to get like a replacement, so we're just gonna have to figure out what to do with him off screen. Okay, anyway. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this? I have to check real quick. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. If I make each of these squares 8x8, I think that would work, right? Let's do that. So just for ease, let's do this. Can you guess who did this? You won't guess it. Not a real mod. Maybe there's a limit to mods. Maybe that's what it is. Hmm? That makes me think if Mike's channel, like, you know how everybody's a mod in his channel? That makes me wonder if, like, there's diluted power over, like, as it goes, you know? The bloodline is, like, impure kind of thing, you know? As mod 17, I feel like you should get additional power. Ah, well, it's during the during the mod elections. Be sure to speak to your representative. Mod number 16. Hey, look, it's a Marcy. Hello, Marcy. I was about to call you Manic. Hello, Marcy. How you doing? Are you ready to do some spacewalking tomorrow? I need to make like a path. How do I make a path that looks decent in Talespire? The answer is I can't. Fuck you. Not without spamming assets. And I don't want to spam assets. I hate it. I hate when I spam assets. Eek the penis. Hello, Muffin. The mod elections are false. I am a semi-permanent fixture in government. Well, actually, I think you're a mod. I want to say that Alpaca was a mod before you. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't remember when I made you guys mods. I think it was during, like, it was sometime during, like, campaign 1. How are we doing, Muffin? So, let's see. Is it bigger? Okay. Remember, Cosmetic felt bad because I couldn't shout out Bean.
Lumi lives in a snow town.
Was that why? I think I was just at this point, like, it might as well made you a mod, considering.
Oh yeah.
Well, I know for a fact, like, the amount of times where I just go like, oh no. Might as well fuck it at this point.
Pop. He's out.
And considering, like, the people, wait, who was it? I know at least 2 of the mods don't fucking show up anymore. So,
I go in.
Might as well replace those people. What kind of path do you want to do? I'm gonna do it's like a racetrack, so I think we're gonna stick with this. Maybe add some dirt in it and stuff like that. You're not. You know what? Maybe I should. Maybe I should take away that alpaca's powers.
Did you say it's pork?
Also, now that I updated Sidekick by doing the bean method,
That might be racist.
it does auto shoutouts now, so that's handy.
It depends on the type of orc.
Are you ready for tomorrow, Muffin?
Is that southern fried orc?
Well, yeah, I was just gonna say Southern Orc probably smells like.
I mean, ready to die first and be sad? I mean, we all know who's gonna die first. It's the guy who's not there. Right? Would make no sense. Would make no sense to kill you when there's a AFK host over there. Where the fuck is Alexander? Oh, it's Elden Ring. Okay. Oh wait, that's me. You're not AFK. Although I did say that everyone will be in the bridge. Everyone will be in the bridge. And the only person who won't be will be you, Marcy, because you're literally, there's no way for you to get out of the fucking space without going around the ship, so. Okay, I'm gone. Smell you later. See you later, Alpaca. Have a good one. I want to keep him alive just so I can yell at Marcy's character is right. Ah, okay. And just swear like every 5 seconds? Yeah, sure. Why not? I mean, if you want to take the Kitsune version of role-playing, you just swear at somebody until, you know, and call them an idiot, and that usually works. I think I need this to go up more. This needs to go up more. What is... Okay, you know what? No offense to Limbo, but I'm kind of done with fucking... Kind of done. Currently separated and MIA. Well, I don't know if you're missing in action. You can still talk on the radio. Radio still works. You're missing? Okay. You're not even going to respond to Hales? Got it, got it. Can't kill you if they think you're dead. I always find that really weird when people do that. I don't know if it's Rye, probably not. The bus bar. Do you even remember? You don't remember your character's name, do you? I have many plans for tomorrow. My new agenda is very cool. It's more than 5 words now. Well, hey, listen. It's more of a, what's the term? Suggestion than it is an objective. Exactly. If they think I'm dead, they won't look for me. Smart. But to be fair, you did reply, "Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit." So, I mean, they know you're outside, they just don't know you're dead. Yay. You gotta admit, Cham's agenda for Act 1 was too simple and easy. Yeah, but it doesn't have to be difficult. Right? think of it this way. The only reason it was easy, right, is because you managed to avoid walking into a monster until, like, pretty late on. So it could have been incredibly difficult. For instance, if you were at the top of the stairs, taking Wilson's position, and Marcy was below you, and then suddenly you're the one who has to do your agenda, you kind of have to take an L there, you know? So that's if you want to play in character, you know? So, like, it really depends on what happens in the, like, in the actual circumstance. Radio silence. Hey, I will say there is one thing, right? And I will repeat it again. Your suits have radios. You can mute them. You can turn them off. And honestly, you know, when somebody is, you know, venting, let's just say, I mean, it's a good idea to just mute it. You know, sometimes people can go on way too long. As somebody who does go on for way too long, I'm aware. Yeah. Na, na. Wish I could zoom out a little bit more, but I don't think I can. Na, na. Like, if one person's talking, no one else can talk. Pretty much. I would say just for ease, yes. They're probably a little better than that. They're a little bit more updated. Like, they probably track multiple signals, right? You'd be able to, like, talk over people if you wanted to. Like, you can hear someone scream, oh god, I'm a, you know, you could also, I guess, listen to different channels. You're not using, like, the one channel, right? I'm pretty sure, like, if you were... It's been a while since I've watched the movies, but I'm pretty sure they have multiple channels for that kind of stuff. They have, like, the emergency log where everybody can talk to each other, and then they have the one that's for backup and emergencies. So, you know, it could, probably like that. I'll be honest, I haven't thought about the logistics of it too much. But let's just say for ease of chat and everybody else, who, you know, I think it makes sense that, like, you know, you have more of a controlled communication method. Especially if you've got, like, a hyperventilating guy on the other side. Hmm. Do 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 do. Rather it was straight, but that's fine. Very excited for tomorrow. Me too. I did end up buying another module. I also bought the Colonial Marines rule set because I wanted to see how that works. Where technically role playing soldiers. I'm not entirely sure how that works. I think it's literally like a wave defense, but like with an objective. Oh yeah, I have like 4 of them now. Honestly, I'm so invested in that fucking rule set. I love it. They're also releasing better maps and stuff.
Heard a story about a guy who dipped his balls in glitter.
Amazing.
Pretty nuts if you ask me.
Ah, makes sense. How can I make this? I have to make this a path, but it's just gonna look stupid. All right, I think that might work. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna push this in a little bit. One might not, like I said, it might not be anytime soon, but I'm definitely... It's one of my off things I want to do, or set up, just because, you know, hey, you know what? I've learned one thing. If you enjoy something, you should do it, you know? Don't wait for someone else to do it, because then it'll never fucking happen. So... And around. As a man with that telegram, I sent you a thing on Discord. Oh, you did? I really should get this telegram thing, shouldn't I? Ugh. Bitter balls? Oh. I'm interested. How bad are they? Bitter chocolate? I aren't like okay, here's a question, because a lot of people like dark chocolate, right? I don't mind it, but I don't eat a lot of it. My dad loves dark chocolate. What do you do with it besides, you know, throw it in the bin? You not rotate things on its y-axis? No. Oh, that would be easy, wouldn't it? No, you can't do that, unfortunately. Maybe you should do some more building in Talespire, Marcy, just so you know the amount of hate that I have for this program. I mean, love for this program. Bang, bang. They look okay, Muffin. They look good. But how do they taste? Is the cookie dough actually good? Maybe that's enough to make it, you know, not as bitter as it seems to be. Easily convinced. Well, here's an idea. I have a bunch of maps. You could build them and then send them to me. That would be great. And then I can stop doing this on Fridays. No. I actually also have I have a new book coming, which I'm excited to get, because it's going to help me. Come up with some really interesting ideas for dragons. Because honestly, I have all these dragons, I have all these names, I have all these things attached. Unfortunately, I don't have... I only have like 3 ideas for dragons, and they're kind of boring, honestly. You know, bad guy dragon, good guy dragon, funny dragon, you know? Hello, Lynx! 29 months, oh my god! How it doing? How's your evening? How's the snow survival? Snow was unfortunately had to go to work in well, not a blizzard, but it was not nice. It was very wet and cold. The more cocoa there is in the chocolate, the more bitter it is. It's good when you make like chocolate powder for cakes and drinks, or heavy cake glazing like a mirror like she knew it. But fuck me if the chocolate itself is like battery acid. So you really need to like add honey and like some sugar to it then, I guess, when you're like melting it down or something. That's unfortunate. So I put it in a regular sugar cookie dough, and I have this distracting thing. You eat a soft cookie and you bite into a clump of bitter. That's kind of horrible. Ugh. I've got ideas for more nuanced dragons. Well, for campaign 2, we're going to need them, because eventually you guys will, well, I mean, you're technically at the main continent, which is where all the dragons are technically canon. you know? And by canon, myths are canon. You don't know if they're alive or dead. Some of them gone missing. The only one that everybody would kind of know about is the dragon that's in hell. What if dragons had tits? Maybe one of them does. So how are you doing, Lynx? How's your weekend plans? Anything interesting? By the way, oh, you know what I should do? I should do this. I forget. For anybody who is new or whatever, I forget to do this. That's not the one I wanted to do. God damn it. That's it. Good. Legendary chromatic tit dragon. Well, I will say that I try to be a little funnier than just adding tit to the title when I'm coming up with my funny characters. I mean, we're never going to have another bog, you know? Even though that wasn't really... I guess it was my twist on a character, but... Alright, this goes up. Up. Goes up. Goes up. Never mind, Muffin threw out my idea, so I'll just go now. I mean... I'll be honest, I probably won't use that one, because I don't want to make my dragon sexy, okay? Sorry, it's just a thing with me. I don't really like to revolve my D&D games around sex, okay? Because that's weird. You know, if somebody wants in a game wants to have sex in my game, well, then it goes immediately to dark, and then they get, you know, they get what they want. But usually it's not the focus, you know? We're trying to stick to, like, you know, some actual fantasy, you know, not that kind of fantasy. Gonna miss Bog. Kind of feel bad for being mean to him the final time I saw him. Well, who's to say he didn't follow you to the other realms? Nobody checked on him, so he could be dead. Hanging out with hubby because he's going away again next week. Ah, okay. Well, that's good. That's good. What you guys been playing recently? You still been playing Overpriced Simulator? Two, 8, 16, 32. 32, I think. Yeah, okay, 32. No! Well, to be fair, it's okay. Technically, since you're dead, Marcy, I don't think Shay's going to have to worry about that. I'm not going to answer that. Okay, fair enough. You know what? That's fine. I was laughing yesterday because I saw that Veilguard is like $50, right? And I think what was the last game that came out? I was surprised that Veilguard was $50. Genuinely surprised me, right? I thought it was going to be like 60, 70, right? Probably is on the PlayStation, let's be honest. But what was it? What was it? What game came out recently? $50, $50. Yeah, I've noticed that games are going back down to $50. Star Wars Outlaws is technically 60, which is a joke in itself, but I don't know. I don't know. will be a Christmas sale for less than 30. I'm a believer. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Also, they're not getting more than 30 bucks out of me. Some games are kind of the only games we can play together, and we happen to like farming sims. It's annoying at times, yes. I mean, I can imagine. I can imagine. I did see Luma Island that was on sale. I think it's on sale to like the 4th for like about 12 bucks. 12 is 15. I think it's 15 originally, but 12 for like whatever. And I was like, that looks like fun. It does look like another like Stardew Valley clone kind of thing, though. What's my price to play Veilguard? Someone buying it for me. I'd rather not give them any money. I did see that they were going to focus on making Mass Effect, the next Mass Effect game, mature, though, which made me go, "Oh, good." That gives me a little bit more hope. Would it cost you to partake in the Kunari struggle session that is Veilguard? I think I've set my terms. I've set my terms. Also, Kunari is spelled with a Q. Just to let you know. Seen it here on Twitch, Luma Island. I don't think I want another Stardew clone. I have too many already. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I like Dinkum, for instance. I like Dinkum, but I feel like there's not much game to Dinkum. Okay. I'm yet to see the word written. Last time I played Dragon Age, I was still using Russian subtitles and text for it. Well, I don't think there's much. You're talking about Origins, right? I think Kunari, you didn't get there until like halfway through the game, so yeah, I mean, it's fair. I would never play a game like Loom Island or Stardew. He likes violence or strategy. Well, I mean, isn't he supposed to be in the army? You should calm down a little. I'm trying to think. I will admit, it's really hard to find some decent games, right? Listen, I get it. Playing Doom makes you feel a lot better, but Ale and Till's Tavern, that's a fun one. Actually, they added some bullshit to it last. These like the owl creatures that they added to it, really good, actually. Although I have my sights set on some things. All right, what things have you got set on? Which sets? Oh, the sights. Is this Bill Bonham? Bill Bowman? I'll be honest. I don't like this song. I think this goes on for. This goes on a little too long. Was this when he was a child? For the good games conversation. Oh. I'm going to just skip this because it really is, I don't know why it's irritating me. The good game coverage. Like what was the last good game that came out for you, Muffin? Because I will admit, Locomotive for a point and click game, it's actually surprisingly pretty good. We didn't run into too many bugs. The writing's quite funny. It's quite humorous. I actually like that game. I think it's worth the however many monies that you would have to pay for it. Maybe I don't know how much is it actually. I should probably check that out before I say that. Considering I got to keep it free. Is it worth how much money it is? The $14. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think that's fair. I mean, I got like 5 hours out of it and more. For $15, I'd say that's pretty good. And I mean, look at like the new Broken Sword. I love Broken Sword. It's like one of my favorite point and click adventure series. Like I know a lot of people who like the Pirates of the Caribbean or Pirates of whatever the fuck it's called. I never grew up with those. I grew up with Broken Sword. I think the new one's like $25, and it's a remaster. I wouldn't. I don't think I'd pay $25 for a remaster of that kind of game, honestly. And I like that series, so. Locomotive looked interesting, but I don't think I'm in the mood for point and clicks. I get that. I mean, I haven't played one in for like the longest time, so like literally just like looking back at it and going into those kind of games was fun. And like solving the puzzles, and like I know, like Muffin, you'll know this. When you play a point and click, like it almost like turns your brain into a form of thinking, whether it's logic or not, right? And I it's been a while since I've played a game like that, so I appreciated it. I think, yeah. I feel like with that game specifically, it does a little bit of twisting, and because it lets you use your logic. You can solve puzzles ahead of time if you know. You know when you're like, oh, I have to do a certain thing in order to do the thing that you need to do. Especially for that game, it lets you do that. You're like, why did I do that? Maybe it'll be useful later on. Like, I like games that do that because you're being proactive. You're like, why did I do that? You know? I kind of like when games kind of like let the player be rewarded for their proactiveness. Alright, so this area here. Okay, I need to make like a teleportation circle here. I'm currently trying to think of games I unilaterally enjoyed, modern-ish ones. It's hard, right? Like, I just can't. Like, most of the modern games that have come out, Like, I've enjoyed Helldivers, I've enjoyed Baldur's Gate, and I think those games are pretty good. Like, for what they do, and their writing. Helldivers, not so much, but video game. Hey, the game's fun to play. It's good to pick up. You know, fun to pick up. As much as the bullshit and drama and all that behind it. But I feel like this is the problem that most games have nowadays, is that a game just can't come out. There has to be some fucking bullshit attached to it. And then that just really sours me. So, Back in the days where you didn't really know. Ignorance is bliss. Sweet, sweet ignorance. Right, so this says, this permanent teleportation circle can shift an entire wagon full of passengers to the grounds. Okay. Few know the sigil sequence required to use it. Let's see. I mean, we can just find some stones, right? Satisfactory is, for me, a really good game. I'm super impressed by how smooth it runs and the quality of life. See, I wouldn't even consider it, though, because it's been out for years. Even though it just got released. You know what I mean? Thanks. Game's been out forever. So, like, it's already off my radar. Which is why early access, as much as people go, hey, it's good, it's also a fucking shame. Because the amount of people who just fall off because they see an early version of the game, and they go, I tried it, didn't like it, and they don't go back. First impressions are really, like, sometimes that's all the people have with the money, you know? Ask me how much I've played BG3 since actual release. I want to say at least probably 50 hours, Bean. But here's the thing, Bean, right? And I will, like, this is not a slate at you. It takes a lot for you to, like, you know, stick with something, right? So, how many new characters did you make? How many characters did you make in early access? Isn't that weird, though, Bean, right? Isn't that weird, though, how, like, you probably spent more time in that game than most players, right? But you haven't even left Act 1. I mean, I've played through that game once with Pengu. I'm about, what? We're in Chapter 3 with Snow. I'm playing again with Panda and Snow, which is going at, like, a snail's pace, but that's fine. We only have, like, a couple hours on a Sunday to play it. But, like, I've barely touched that game, you know? Honestly. I also have a playthrough that I want to do with my dad at some point. Ugh. And I think Alpaca was talking about doing a playthrough as well. But we'll see how long that lasts. Unless it's not counting. I don't think it will count early. I don't think it'll count early, Bean, right? Because you and Limbo played a bit of that, right? And I didn't touch it during early access because I didn't want to. I didn't want to see any of that early access stuff. Because that literally will spoil it for me. That's why I really hate looking at demos. I think, like, mostly demos are good for if the game will run on your computer. That's what I used to use demos for. I didn't use it to play the game. I just went, hey, can I run this? Play it for a little bit? All right, seems to be okay. Cool. Maybe I might be able to run this. Let's do a circle. Morning, Panda. How you doing, buddy? How are we today? But, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I will say I haven't played any new games this year. Right? I mean, I played a couple of horror ones. I played, I really can't remember what I played this year. I have to look back at my YouTube channel. BT, you said you did great. Oh, it's great to hear. Good. I can't wait for later on in Panda's career where literally it's just Bean and Panda going, execute order 66. And they've got their whole, you know, underground railroad in the company. The pandas are free. Activate code Bean. What's happening? Oh, these two nerds are at it again. I'd execute some orders. You know what? That doesn't surprise me, Muffin. I'll be honest. Hey, maybe tomorrow we'll all be executing some orders. Who's Bean? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right, I need this. I do love this song. Like how when you know someone's in real life name, but they then find they stream, and you try not to say it. In our case, it'll be backwards. I guess technically, yeah. To be fair, though, I mean my name is not exactly that fucking hard to guess, and I've never really been like, oh, don't call me my real name. I at this point, like, if you know my name, you'll find me. You know what I mean? Like, there's not much hiding me at this point.
Sire, the homosexuals are at the gates again. We're bowling the tar as fast as we can.
For the party? I will admit, I think Panda will probably struggle with that the most, right? It's good for their skin. That's what I always heard. Well, there we go. Struggle with what? Saying Bean's real name. I put the boiling tar on its skin or it gets the hose again. Why do we have hoses? I need a pillar. I need myself a pillar, I do. I can differentiate. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Remember what happened at the at the work zoo visit? And all these people were like, hey, look at the pandas. And you said, shut the hell up, leave me alone. And you just started screaming at them. It'll be that all over again. That's a pretty cool statue. It's a shame it's in the wrong shape. Yeah, but that's different. Is it? Stop staring at me! Yeah, okay. You know what? Maybe, you know what? I'll give you benefit of the doubt. I will admit, I don't really know what the fuck this is supposed to look like, so... It looks like some mystical circles. You only started 3 people that day? With what? With what? I'm gonna take you to a gay bar. Is that nuclear war is censored? Why? Why is nuclear war like censored? I mean, not knowing about war is bad. Like the words? Well, they do the whip noise, but they usually say the words. But they replaced it with a whip noise. I remember when this song was on the radio. Do you remember the radio, guys? Back in 2000, we had what this thing was called. It was called a radio. You used to listen to it on your way to school on the gramophone. No? You. I only heard this here? Wow, okay. Uh-huh. Very believable, Panda. I totally buy that. See, the people that made this song, are they actually gay, or are they just using the gay agenda to get money? Have they been canceled yet? I'm just curious. Sorry. I almost said I almost said that with like a dead serious face. With no sarcasm or or anything in my statement. That was a joke. Everyone's Anyway, the gay agenda. Hmm. A good point, actually. I should check that real quick. Bring this over here. Thank you. Uh-oh. Well, that was quick. I don't know if you remember the music video. It's Abraham Lincoln taking various baths. Oh, wait, was it an anti-American song? I can't believe it. Interesting. How do you masturbate with a magazine? You just ram it in there or what? No, you know what? I need that over here. I need OBS over here. That's what I want. Thank you. Ah. You need a glove and a sponge for that. Ugh. I thought this song was called Darling. Oh, Darling Nikki, got it. I need lights, damn it. Did it delete some of the songs? That's a little confusing. Because I don't remember hearing the Genesis one from Muffin. I need lights. I wish we had different colored lights. God damn it. What can I do with this? Can I use... Alright. Okay, I've changed my mind. I was gonna do like layers, but we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do What is this? The end of this song is weird, Bean. Wait, what's this? Russian painkiller music. Oh, it's backwards. How am I supposed to know that? I don't speak backwardese. It was a big thing back in the 70s and 80s. What? I thought that was the devil. I thought the devil was something good back in the 70s and 80s. Also, good luck, Muffin. I hope you enjoy the rest of your stream tonight. I'm guessing more painkiller. Bye, bye, bye. Don't you? I finished the game and need to do some Isaac runs at the end. Ah, okay. Well, that'll be a nightmare. Hello? Oh, thank you. Aha! My book came. Ha 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 ha! Don't you forget about me. We'll have a read of that later. Don't you? All the crazy church ladies would listen to music backwards to hear old bad things, but then Prince threw them for a loop because he was talking about Jesus coming back. That'll get them. You ever think that Christian people might have a little bit too much going on in their lives? Like they're really bored and they just want like a better hobby than going to church? You could take up sewing or something. I'll admit, I don't have the patience to be religious. All that waiting? Oof. Don't you? Bye, 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 bye. Can I do it in nature? Bing, 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 bing. Oh, impatient child manic hears about heaven and leaves on the first rope. Fuck yeah. Who would want to go to heaven? Ugh. As the good old Stephen Fry once said, you know, you will be reunited with your loved ones. Okay, but what if you're good? Why would I want to go see my family? Nobody really wants to go see their family. We're going to see people that they care about. But don't you care about your family? Yeah, sure, but what about all the assholes that are... They won't be there in heaven. Oh, young Timmy. Also, I blame my teacher, okay? I don't really have much of an active imagination anymore, okay? We can all blame Mrs. Brown, okay, for quelling my imagination as a small young boy. Heaven isn't about visiting your family. Well, it depends which priest you ask, Bean. Also really depends on which, you know, dickhead you're talking to. Well, that's why Stephen Fry's line is very funny, because he literally said, you know, but what if you're good, though? Sitting in clouds, playing harps. What if you don't know how to play the harp? In cold reality, we're just rotting corpses. Oh. That's why you should just enjoy yourself while you're here, you know? Enjoy yourself while you're alive. Hmm. I don't know if you can be bad at playing harp. You can be bad at anything. Let's be honest. Your teacher sucked? I got actually, do you want to know a funny story? I got shouted at, right? I got shouted at. And like in front of the whole class when I was a young boy of 10, I want to say 10, maybe 11. I was playing cops and robbers in the outside, making gun violence noises and stuff with the rest of the kids. And the teacher called me out and said, "Why are you playing such violent games?" And literally made fun of me. I was like, I didn't like that teacher for the rest. I didn't like her after that. But technically, if we're being positive about things, if she didn't do what she did, I wouldn't be who I am today. So we can thank her for that. That's a good thing or a bad thing. I can't sing. Bam, 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 bam. I need nature. This is a song my dad used to listen to when I was a young boy. Still pretty good. Now I just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pillars of some sort. Can't this? I can't think. Not really. I wonder if I can just do nature. Go over here, look for like a big old stick. A big old stick? Oh, wait, shit. Oh, cool. I'm trying to think on why. Well, okay. We all know technically, right? I mean, I'm always doing this, and it is literally, I guess it's a me problem. It is a me problem. I am aware of this. But for our D&D games, right? I have a very specific way on how I want things to like how to present things. I want to be able to present the players. I want to be able to present background noise and some sort of map, right? Campaign 2, we're going to take away the Talespire element. Sorry, Talespire, you're just not that useful unless I make like top-down maps. We might have some 3D representations at some point, but I just feel like loading this up and that and Fantasy Grounds is just too much. It's just too much for some people. Also, less distracting and means we can focus more on the role-playing parts and more on the dice rolling and all that kind of stuff than actually me just fucking in a decent camera angle or a board that I have set up. So, what I will say for this is I have a set, but I kind of want to keep it for the, like, I kind of want to keep it the same for campaign 2. But you know me, I'm probably going to change it like fucking 3 weeks in. I'm going to try and not this time because it's more work for me, but I wonder if I can get some towers. I need some sort of tower representation that's just a tower. You know? Maybe I should use this. This could work. Ready to do. Of course it's not connected. Shit. What is this? Temptations? Some November. Ow! I did have a thought as well for well, I will say I'm going to have that's empty. I'm going to have a think through. Let's call it a think through. During the Christmas period, we'll probably end up doing something. I'm not entirely sure what. Because Christmas will be busy, but you know me. Usually during the Christmas or holiday season, I do end up streaming through it because if I'm not cooking or anything, I'm usually kind of doing fucking nothing. So, and if I am not wrong, yeah, my Mr. Boss Man has not messaged me in like a couple days, so I'm assuming he's either in excruciating pain or he's just too busy to get to the phone. Could be both. If I'm not working during the Christmas period, I might as well be doing something productive. Mm. Okay, so we're gonna build the path here. A jack of all trades. I suppose this is supposed to be like here, right? This is supposed to be coming down here. We have a bridge here, right? Okay, so I need to make a wooden bridge here. So, how do I make a bridge? What should I do for a bridge? We make a harbor. In case anyone is curious, we're making an island, kind of. This is an island with like a racetrack all the way around it. It's got a teleportation circle. It has docks, a lighthouse, an observation area, and the estate and a theater. So we're gonna try and make things make sense, basically. And we'll see how well that works. This whole island area is like kind of... I really dislike doing this because it's literally, I could just do this, right? I could just do this. I could just do this. In fact, that's what I might end up doing, so I don't fuck around with the water tiles. Making water tiles, yet again, so goddamn useless. So bad. So useless. Like, I genuinely still don't understand why they exist. You can use them for pawns. Yeah, I guess. It's just, they're just so square that you end up don't, you know? Let's just assume that there's water here, right? I'm also trying to make squares when, as you might assume, that islands don't really look like squares, but I mean, okay, it's fine. This is one of those things where I will always say that Talespire is a better dungeon maker than it is an actual outside generator. I feel like they should keep most of the assets to inside stuff, but they've already made like a lot of good outside assets. It's just everything looks so fucking terrible if you don't like put assets and spam assets on the top of it, which lowers performance for like lower machines, but it's so weird. Like, I understand like what they were trying to do, but also at the same time I feel like they needed to make less assets that looked square, or tiles that look square, but it's a tile, and a tile is square, so you can't really get away from that. It's a shame. It's a shame, but, you know, it is what it is. Let's take this, because I need an island that's connected to this. This. And honestly, this is the bit where I get a little confused, because technically, I guess this would be like... Oh, fuck it, we're going to make it go up. We're going to make it go up! That's what we're going to do, innit? Hey, pal! We're going to make it go up. It's going to go up. Make it go up a little, eh, pal? There we go! Isn't this a cute little island? Road goes that way. Goes along this way. I think that should be enough. We'll make the path first. Oh, large automobile! Oh no, I spilt. Same as it ever was. And you may ask yourself, technically, I guess some of this path is hidden with trees, so we can just take liberties. Hey, that was a rhyme. I'm taking some liberties as well on this path, because it doesn't need to be specific. I just need to get the outline of it. Also, I don't really care if it looks good or not. You better take cover. A Vegemite sandwich? That's lyrics? Okay, fair enough. Ugh. I think I'm going to remove this and just add these ones. I don't really need to worry too much because this is top down, so I don't need to care about the top or the depth, right? Yes, this is a three-dimensional kind of thing, but I'm using a top-down map for what I need it for, so. You better take cover. Better not take cover. Better not better take cover. You better take cover. Do, 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 do. Let's see. I mean, this whole area is literally trees, right? This area, I guess, comes out here a little. Technically comes out like. Dum 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 dum. I mean, I could turn this around, but I don't. I honestly don't care enough. What I'm using it for. Take window mode, photo mode from the top down. Yep, that's about right. Yeah, okay, I'm good with that. Get rid of these. I wish it was less square, but it is what it is. It's fine. As long as the path is there, can't complain. I will complain, but I can't complain. So if I'm right, well, shit. Fuck is that? I'm assuming that's some sort of cherry. God, I hope so. I have no idea what that is. That. I want to assume it's paper. I hope it's paper. Or I've been eating something. It looks like paper. I'm going to assume it's paper so I don't throw up. Yeah. Okay, so this area here is the estate and the guest lodgings. So I guess it doesn't really matter. These are like more representation than anything else. I guess that's smaller then? Yeah, we can do this smaller. All right, so just for curiosity, we're just going to make this look... it's fine. We don't really need to make it make sense because it's not going to be usable. Literally just representation because this is mostly... This whole map is mostly for the racetrack. So... Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. It's funny how there's no roofs here and there. Do I even want to put like a roof on here? Probably not, right? I mean... Oh, okay. It doesn't really look good, does it? Especially if I was doing it from above. That's what she said. Let's do some rural roofs. No, I'm just trying to think. What would be a good, like, we would like wooden thatch, right? I mean, we could use this, but... I don't like the look of it because it looks terrible and then everything looks generic. I don't want to use jade because jade looks terrible. It looks like a toilet set. How do I make this work? Let's see. Castle ruin. I mean, I could just do a... Stone steps are always just so terrible, though. I don't... I'm not a fan of stone steps. I don't particularly like it. Huh. Yeah, well... Alright, let's see. Really? Can I... stone does not look good. I mean, I could just... Problem is that stone roofs are just so impractical. You know? Especially at this stage. I mean, they are estates. But... I don't know. On here, it does look like it's more wooden. Could be thatch. Really difficult to say. It literally just says here on the description. It says here. The larger L-shaped buildings, in the manner in which the something something spoilers blah 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 is home to a great hall where their birthday blah 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 the party blah 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 watchful eyes blah 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 blah. So, yeah, it doesn't really spare no expense aesthetic. I mean, I guess marble walls, but at the same time, like, we don't care because this map is not going to be used for that. It's going to be top-down representative. Why am I spending so much time on it then? That's a good point. Fuck it, we'll just use the village ones. Ah, there's a point in there. Ah, this could work. Fuck it, we'll do this. Yes. Yes. Sure, why not? It doesn't have to look great. I guess I could just use these, right? Yeah, you know what? I'm changing my mind. Let's do this. Yeah, I don't love it, but it'll do. I don't love it, but it'll do. I think that's okay. I think it looks all right. Let's see. Can I do this? Uh, trying to think of some songs. Let's see. The wow, that. Hey, why is that not playing? Ah, okay. Trying to think. Oh wait, I know. Really? Oh, okay. All right, cool. That shall do us for a bit. Hmm. Body. I don't think it matters too much because this is literally the area anyway. So can I zoom this out a little bit? I feel like I should be able to. Right. So we have the teleportation circle there. We got the estates there. We got the little road area there. This now leads off to the observation area, which is kind of in this direction. Actually, good point, actually. Wood. Da-da-da. Mm. So this shouldn't be here, I think. Neither should this. This is just like... I don't really like to... We're making a representation, so... No, no. No, no. You know, Bean... Oh, part of me wishes that you could get to Shadowbringers, because goddamn, that expansion pack's good. Yeah, 14. Yeah, 14. One of my favorite expansion packs. I don't want to say anything about it, honestly, because it's a treat. Like, the whole expansion pack is a treat. But the problem is that you need to know 14 story, and you need to know the other expansion pack. And I guess the other one. There's the one where they go to China/Japan for some reason. I always found that expansion pack really weird. I can never remember the second expansion pack either. I can never remember the name of it. It's Realm Reborn, Ice One, Go to Japan, Island Adventure, Shadowbringers, Moon Journey, and then Adventure Island. Now let me go back to World of Warcraft, see if I compare it. So World of Warcraft, Outlands, Wrath of the Lich King, Cataclysm, the Jade Empire, the Jade something, Mr. Pandaria. Okay, got it. What was after Mr. Pandaria? Mr. Pandaria. What was after Mr. Pandaria? I'll get there. I'll get there. It'll come to me any second now. I think I played that one too, Mr. Pandaria. Oh, it's annoying because I don't remember it. Endwalker. Okay, that's what it was called. I forgot about that. Dawn Trail, yeah. Heavensward. What a dumb title. Heavensward. 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 Feels like you're trying to say Heaven's Sword, but like wrong. What was the last fucking expansion pack after Mr. Pandaria? I'm gonna have to Google it. I don't remember. Maybe it's an age thing. I genuinely can't remember the expansions. WoW expansions. Burning Crusade. I missed the Burning Crusade. I thought it was called Outlands. Jesus. I even got that one wrong. What I knew now. When I was stronger. Wrath of the Lich King, Cataclysm, Mists of Pandaria, Warlords of Draenor, everyone's least favorite expansion pack. Oh my god. I did go back for that one. I did not like it. Legion. I played more Legion than I expected to play. Battle for Azeroth. I like that one actually, even though it was like a return to form, but also at the same time it was kind of just meh. I hated all the fucking Azerite shit. That was so annoying. Shadowlands was hot dog shit and ruined the canon. And Dragonflight, I don't even know about that. And War Within, I guess that's the new one. Midnight! Oh, come on. There's not a new one already. They really gotta stop. At least my ear is good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Listen, my memory is going, okay? I very rarely remember shit. And with Parkinson's in my family, I mean, it could be that. You never know. Had to go, I don't know, she wouldn't say. I said something wrong, now I long for yesterday. Hey, yesterday. It's such an easy game to play. I need a host tonight. Oh, I believe. Stood. And to go. To be fair, though, my ear's not even that good. It's only for voice actors. It's only with voice actors. Maybe that should be a competition on New Year's. Like, everybody just finds, like, a voice actor and then, like, plays a voice clip of somebody and says, all right, who is that? And I go, I don't fucking know. I've never heard of them. Yesterday. So this building over here, I don't know what it is, but we're... Only the names have changed. Bridges has cold all night just to get back home. Cowboy on a steel horse I ride. I'm wanted, dead or alive. Wanted. Oh, really? Well, that's good to know. There's a private prison on this island. Cool. Sometimes it's not for days. I can be like meat. Often go the right way. On America Day. On the bottle that you drink. Rhymes are not around. All you do is think. Hello, Karma. How you doing? Leaving some greetings. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. You're enjoying your enshrouded and stuff like that. Wanted, dead or alive. Can I want to build this little island here. We're going to go around here this way, I guess. This is the problem when we have too many squares. Oh, yeah. Hey, Lynx, here's a question for you. Were you a very much a Genesis person when like, 10, 20 years ago? I do. Now it's harder, which is good. I know me, Snow, and Panda played the DLC with like I guess it's like the dungeon area. Literally, me and Panda got our asses kicked, and Snow was the only one running around like a crazy person, still alive. That DLC was hard. So if they made it harder than that, I can only imagine. Because they surround you very quickly. I thought it was hard as it was. It kind of was. I think it's just because they push like a lot at you. And the combat is... the combat's pretty fluid, but it is a little like rigid. It's not like... it's... The lock-on kind of is a little annoying and a little too clicky. Like a little too on point. But I mean, I've been playing Kingdom Hearts for the last fucking couple of weeks, and that combat is hot dog shit. I'll take Enshrouded's combat any day of the week over that game. Personal settings are fun. You can choose to have many enemies, and then you can choose even more. I just chose many. That would be kind of fun though, because let's be honest, sometimes I would get annoyed that like it's kind of like one of the main ways to get experience, right? Like leveling up is kind of important in that game, right? It makes me wonder if you could set up traps. You know how like in Minecraft you could set up like enemy spawners or enemy killers? I wonder if you could do the same thing. Picking up stamina, protection range, and all that too. Oh, so they literally give you like a no clip mode. Ah, they've given you like oh, okay, that's kind of cool. They've literally just given you like world control. That's kind of nice. I don't mind Genesis, but I've never been an active listener. My dad loved Genesis growing up. It was like literally every Friday I would hear it. Now this song, burn and I plunder as I reach my desires. Choice, great balls of fire, and why I ask. This song, I would do PvP in World of Warcraft while listening to this song. Next time you play, you might want to choose how to meddle with the settings. Yeah. I think it might be a while. Unfortunately. But that game was fun for the amount of time we played for it. There's a lot to do in that game. The building is amazing. It's like one of those games where I wish more systems or more games would do it. We've been playing Moria. Mines of Moria. The building in that game is not as good as is Shrouded. It's a fun game, but it's not as good. It's also like not as in depth, but still a fun game, especially if like that kind of sort of game too. What do I inquire? We're resting on that day. For a man like me, a robe I look so gay.
Okay. Sleep well, and you know you have to sleep. Yes. Me too later.
A little loud.
Bye-bye.
Music's a little loud, sorry.
Do it well. Do it good. Thanks so much for the games. Sorry for my attention span.
Still fighting the attention span, I see.
Okay.
Husbandry. Oh. You know what? Actually, Karma, you know the funny thing about that game? I still haven't seen any of the desert levels. I haven't seen any of the desert levels. We didn't get that far. Yes. The next you look to kill. A man who's truly skilled can look quite good and chill. Yeah, I know. It's surprising. We put like, how many hours? Let me just check, right? Let me just check. Because we played quite a lot. Oh, shit. I might need to reinstall it, actually. I don't think it's installed. 38 hours. Okay, not that long. We haven't played that long. 38 hours. That's not a lot for one of those games. Not a lot. I mean, in comparison to Talespire, which is what? What is Talespire now? Talespire is 2,122 hours. Ooh. Yeah. Let me just check Black Desert. Because Black Desert is 1,873 hours. So I've literally beaten Black Desert. Okay. I think that's where I can literally just be like rolling in my grave now. I think. Yeah, I think that's a lot of time spent wasted. Oh, God. Oh, we're all aging husks. I hate it. Yeah, no, it's too much, actually. Someone would say it's too much. I need to do this. New World? Really? Okay. I bought New World around the time I started streaming. It was literally my new Guild Wars, right? You know, I don't know if you ever played Guild Wars, Karma. It was literally my new Guild Wars, where I was like, I'm just gonna play this. I don't have to pay a subscription. I could just play it. But then I started streaming and I didn't have time to play it. Also, I couldn't stream and play it because my computer would just shit the bed. So, I did give up on it, unfortunately. I did enjoy that game, but I was playing it, you know, the way I like to play video games that are MMOs. By myself. So this is 8 by 8. I need this bit here to be water. This is water. Yeah, I think that's okay. We can do this. I'll just bring this here. I think that's okay. This is the area. So we can just bring that there. Then do what? Turn the sideways. Like this. That's not straight, which means it needs to be deleted. Run another RuneScape that I think is going to be quite good. Going to see all the progress in December, though. Curious. Like a top-down, like browser RuneScape, or is it going to be like an application thing? Because I know, what was the new game that, not new game. Is it Creations of Ashes or something? I know a lot of people are excited for that. Is it Creation of Ashes? Something of Ashes. Something of Ashes. I would not mind, like, it's one of those things where, like, I would love to get into an MMO and, like, play it and stuff, but I just feel like I just don't have time for it. I also don't really enjoy it, and considering I'm doing D&D every other week, I just feel like I'd focus my more time on that, which is unfortunate, because, like I said, when I wasn't doing this every other Saturday, I was, I guess, wasting my time? I don't even know how you would put it. It's not really a waste of time. Let's not say that. I mean, I'm enjoying myself doing a hobby I like, so, you know. Welcome back, Lynx. Now, not a man in a cage. Man. Hey, I still don't know, like, what was the game that I saw that came out recently? That reminded me of Enshrouded. I think it's called Towers? Is it Towers? I might have to literally, I'm going to Google it real quick. Towers of something, I think. Towers of Abagababa. See, that's a terrible name because I can't say it. Towers of Aghasba. Towers of Aghasba. That's the game. I saw that recently, and I saw that it's early access, so I don't like it because it's early access. But it looked kind of interesting. And it did give me big old Enshrouded vibes. I don't know how much, but it looked interesting. I've heard it's a little glitchy. And a little iffy, yeah. So so take it with a grain of salt, but it is one of those games where you can, like, it's about balance apparently. So if you kill an animal, you lose points, but if you feed the animals or take care of the animals, you gain points. So it's more like a karma system, which seems interesting. So it's a little bit of like Satisfactory meets Enshrouded meets I don't know if there's any like kind of like balance system that I've ever met in like in one of those kind of games. It could be good. It could be interesting. A lot of people seem to say it's kind of fun, but a little glitchy. So, well, it's early access, Links, right? It's early access. It looks really pretty, but if gameplay is dog shit, excuse my horrible language, you know, it depends on how interested you want to be on it, right? Still wait on full release. And here we are at the early access problem once more. I've tasted your game and I have considered it to be dog shit. I shall now go and find something interesting to play with. We'll see. Yeah, exactly. I mean, listen. My attention span, okay? My attention span used to be infinite growing up. I reached my 24th year in my life, and then I stopped and said, I don't need to finish every game I ever play. I used to play every game. I used to say, I'm playing this game, and I used to 100% it. I'd get through it, I'd finish it, and say, right, I'm done with it. And then I'd move on. I'm now at a stage in my life where I'm like, why am I playing this game I hate? I'm going to stop playing it. Okay? From 24. So let's do the math for that. 24. I'm now what? 36? How many years have I literally enlightened myself to stop wasting time on games I don't actually enjoy? It's up there. There was that time where game and money was weird. Then came Steam with sales. Exactly. Christmas used to be a real treat. And now I don't buy as many games. You know what? It's funny because the last game I bought was what was the last game I bought? Dead Space 3. I think I bought Dead Space 3 because it was like £3 or something. And I was like, hey, I technically own that on the EA store, but I don't own it on Steam. And I think Panda owns the Steam version. And I was like, does the EA version co-op work with the Steam version? I don't know. Fuck it, it's £3. I'll buy it. And then maybe me and Panda can play it together at some point. Baldur's Gate was the last like full price game I bought, I want to say, right? I think that was the last full price game I bought. Yeah, no, I haven't bought a full price game since Baldur's Gate. I would say that's up there. Hey, Lynx, what was the last full price game you bought? Okay, B. It's okay, Lynx. It's okay. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. Can you imagine if you weren't? How upset you would be? That's why I always find like the FIFA games kind of like upsetting, right? Well, you know how like the Farm Simulator you bought was I guess it was full price, right? Technically. Can you imagine if you didn't like that game? That was my point, basically. Can you imagine if you didn't like that game? Like you just be like, shit. That's why I was saying, like with the FIFA games and like those, what do you call it? What are the football ones called? The rugby ones? What are they called? Madden? Is it Madden? Is that American football? I'm gonna go hop on now. All right, no worries, Karma. No worries. Thank you for popping in. Good to see you. Can I wait? What happened? What is this? Oh, I have that game. Miss Necro, hello. How are we doing? How's your Friday? We're building an island tonight. How are we? And by building an island, we're doing a really bad outline of it. I have an island that I need my players to visit in campaign 2, and we need a racetrack, so. I'm doing decently. Just woke up and had a strange dream. A strange dream? Oh no. I will admit, depending on how the dream went, it could foretell your future. I don't. What was my last stream? I think my last stream was. I left my cat in a different country, and I had a mental breakdown about it. And I don't know why, because no one would take their cat on holiday with them, right? That's my version of hell. Like, I genuinely would find that super upsetting. right? Just, oh, I'm taking my cat to America. Oh my God, I came back home and I left it there. Oh, why am I such an idiot? I would never do that in real life, but in my dream, I'd always do that for some reason. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. Pretty on. Sorry. That's basically what it was. That's literally what it was. I don't know why. And I think it's just because I have anxiety with animals, right? I don't really get anxiety. Like, you could literally, like, you know, I'm usually pretty good in like a tight situation or, you know, a freak out situation. But if my cat went missing, I literally would just be like, God damn it, I have to spend all night looking for the goddamn cat. I also had a strange dream about a really cool looking building. When I woke up, I realized, hey, I actually made that building. Like in game? That reminds me of the dream I had where like Bean messaged me saying, hey, how many followers do you have? And I said, I think about 500. And she went, all right, cool. Let me just have a town meeting. And then I was like, what? Why are we having a town meeting? My brain did.
Wow. Okay. You know what? You know what?
Why? It's a weird dream. These are the weird dreams that I have. Listen, I think about weird stuff when I'm asleep, apparently. A lot of my dreams are running from someone or trying to capture someone. I used to have a nightmare, an ongoing nightmare, Miss Necro, that I was in a hallway, right? I was in a hallway. I used to have, this was literally the dream that I had when I realized that, like, you know, it would scare me because it was a big long hallway, like a school hallway. And there was desks all throughout the hallway. And I was running and tripping over desks, trying to climb over chairs, literally just trying to get to the exit. But there was just so many desks and chairs in the way. And then there wasn't even anything behind me. It was literally just a door that was opening with a light that was coming through the door. I was trying to get away from the door. That was the nightmare a reoccurring nightmare that I used to have as a kid, as like in my teens. And then I realized that I was a stupid kid and realized I could just turn around. Like, you know, when you realize it's just a stupid dream, it doesn't mean anything. There's also been, I don't know if you get these, but I also get these. I have nightmares where I will crawl into a small space and then get trapped. And then I'll wake up and be like, what the fuck? Why did I climb into the scary space? Why? I would never do this in real life. And I did, you know, Pooh Bearing it? No, more like, you know that, the meme of the guy who climbed in and went like head first into a hole and then couldn't get out? More like that than Pooh Bearing it. More like, oh God, I'm stuck. Oh God, I'm going to die kind of stuck. My scary dreams are falling. Like I jump or I go higher. Step bro kind of stuck. Nice. I don't know if I like that. His jump is higher and higher and higher, and I dream about tornadoes. Dream about tornadoes. Okay. That's a little odd one. That's an odd one. You are. Probably because I saw them live and in person as a kid. Ah, okay. I would dream about games I've been playing nonstop, and it gets weird. What's the last game you were playing? Wait, I'm very curious as to how it gets weird. I will be honest, I've never dreamed about a game that I've played. I remember, like, one of my vivid dreams where I was a fighter pilot, and everybody I knew was also a fighter pilot or worked as an engineer or a mechanic. That was one of the weird dreams that I had as a kid or / teenager or whatever. I say kid. Let's just say anything before 20. It's a mix of the game and something else. I dream a lot of games I've played, like Satisfactory. I'll be honest, I didn't sleep well enough to dream. So, I mean, yeah, kind of. Sometimes I dream of a solution to a problem. Try fixing it. I wish I could be like that. I can't. I wish I could solve my problems in my sleep. That would be fucking so useful. I wish. I don't have the mentality for it. I would just look at it and close my eyes and be like, it's fixed. And then it would just be like solved, you know? And I'm like, how did I do that? It's not important. I solved it. I am amazing. Look at me. I did it in my dreams. Like fucking useful. Great. Way to go. Where's the step-to-step guide? Come on. um By the way, if you have any music you would like to listen to, !SR, you can post a link or you can post a band name, song name. It's all good. It's all good. We have a playlist going, so. Huh. Waking up and going, aha, that's it. I wish. I wish my brain worked like that. Unfortunately, it's I'm trapped in a society in this brain where I'm like, nope, I need the logical solution. You got to give it to me step by step. Otherwise, you don't know what the hell you're talking about, my friend. But yeah, no, that's true. That's very true. Boom, ba, boom, ba, boom, ba, ba, bum. Bum, ba, dum, bum, boom, ba, da, bum. Bum, ba, dum, ba, boom, ba, da, bum. Oh my god, Nier Automata is such a good game. So good. Ugh. I used to not like video games. I think around about when I was 26, 27, I stopped enjoying video games. Nier Automata was literally the game that I said, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to play that game because it's literally my last hope for a game that I hope is good. And I enjoyed it so much that I enjoyed video games again. How old am I now? I am 36 years old. That's how old I am. Mike is playing it now. Yeah, I saw. He finished his game yesterday, and he's playing it again. Fantastic game. I'm such a baby. 36 years old. You know what's funny, right? I'm now at the age where I remember my dad being that age. That's how old I am. Right? Like, I remember my dad being 40. So when I'm getting to the age, like in 4 years' time, where I'll be like, God damn, I was my dad's age. I passed out at 28. Passed out at 28? It's weird, right? It's a little weird. It's a little weird. My brother is walking around bald right now. And I'm like, is he doing that because he's going bald, or did he just shave his head? Remembering your parents' age. Ah, I see. Yeah, my parents are a little older. They're both retired. I think my dad's... I think my mom is turning... Ooh, I don't want to say. Is she turning 70? My mom's birthday is on Sunday. You know what? Maybe I might ask her. You mean old? You're only like 27 and I'm 25. Well, you're both babies. Well, I mean, hey, it's perspective, right? Perspective. I'm sorry. Do you want out? Okay, give me a second. I have to. Don't come here. Meow. Meow and I'll let you out. Meow and I'll let you out. Meow and I'll let you out. You want to go out? Come on. There we go. That's better. Ugh. This is animal cruelty reported. Hey, animal cruelty is leaving him outside. That's what it is. Also, he sleeps on my pillow, so I think that's actual cruelty. Okay, I have allergies. I'm told I'm young basically every day at my job. Ooh, really? Okay. What's do you mind if I ask what's your profession? I'm actually 40. No, you're not. You're 26. Right? Pretty sure you're 26. Much like I am 26. Although I'll be honest, I'm 36. I don't feel 36. I feel like I'm in my 20s, except for when I bend down and my knees make that horrible clicking noise. But other than that, hospital. Oh, really? Okay. My mom and dad used to work in a hospital. They were. My mom was a psychiatric nurse, and my dad was, well, technically a database manager, but he did start out as a what do you call it, nurse? Staff nurse. To be fair, when you're in a hospital, aren't you technically surrounded by let's not say horribly old people, but slightly older people who are very sick and look the worst. I remember my mom telling me horror stories about half the stuff that she had to put up with when she was working in the psychiatric ward. Dying old people, yeah. Well, my girlfriend does that. Not dying old people, but older people that she has to look after. So, what she's doing right now. The horrible cold. Miss Necro, does that have anything to do with your name? I don't. You know what? That would be weird if Miss Necro worked at a hospital. Wait, maybe. Maybe it's just appropriate. I had someone the other day answer for who are for our who is the president? Nixon. Nixon was the only president before they were born. What is wrong with recycling? You know what? It's good for the environment. That's what I've heard. Yeah, yeah, my lovely girlfriend, my Miss Snow White, she has told me some really interesting horror stories with how the elderly are kind of all over the place when they get real sick, which is kind of sad, but also, I mean, it happens. My dad currently he has Parkinson's, so that's only gonna get worse. But you have to be as proactive as you can be, And here's Bean, born before Nixon was president. Fucking show off. Gotta feed the cat and give her a medicine. I hope she's okay, Lynx. Did that cost you an arm and a leg? Aggressive dementia patients are the worst. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, I don't want to go into too much detail about it, but yeah, like I can tell just from the stuff that Snow has told me. Especially if they become, I want to say, like, when they're more lucid, it's a little more frightening. So there's a road that comes up here, but we need houses that come up here. But we're going to build the road first. So, Miss Necro, are you familiar with Dungeons and Dragons of any way, or are you just a passerby? What's do you have any interest? Been playing it for 15 years. Nice, nice. Where did you get started? I've been DMing for since I was 13, so 23 years. We currently have an Alien game this Saturday. Tomorrow, we're playing Alien RPG. We're gonna start our second campaign January, using the new Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition set. We'll see how well that goes. We're gonna be using Fantasy Grounds. 3.5th edition. Way, me too. Me too. That's literally what I was raised on. 3.5th edition. I despised it. But it was actually good. It wasn't that bad. Some of it was terrible. Some of it was terrible. Like the skills lists and how to level skills was awful. I genuinely didn't think it was a good system. But we played that for a good, 10 years. We didn't switch to Pathfinder or 4th edition. The book art is so nostalgic. Yeah, I mean, I got this here. My lovely lady. I got this for my birthday, which is the new 5th edition rule set, but it was the unique art. I prefer this than the horrible art that they did for the new player handbook. Heavy. I have so many books. I did find 5e's too simplistic for things. Yeah, I agree, but I think it's the simplest system that I find is easy to just play online, especially with 7 to 8 players. And considering campaign 2 is going to be more focused on role playing and not less combat, but the combat's not going to be the focus. It's not going to be like a boss fight every fucking session. So Kata's doing okay for now, but it was not all good news. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, you know how I am with cats. I love cats, and it's upsetting. Oh wait, Lynx, did I show you? I don't think I did I? Here, let me show you. I'll show you what I got my. I'll show you what I got my mom for her birthday. With my friends. Kidney disease and heart condition. Yeah, unfortunately, that's most cats. Most cats kind of suffer that, unfortunately. I showed this at the start of stream, but you weren't here, so I'll show it again. So I got this, as you remember, Snow. We have the cat Snowy. Snowy was the cat that died. Like a month ago. I got this. It's a little statue that we can put under the plant that my mom plans to bury. Well, where we buried her, let's put a plant. So I got a little cat angel. And my mom likes that kind of thing, so I thought that would be kind of nice for her. I just flopped into campaign, which starts tomorrow last night, and now I'm rushing to get a character set up. Ooh, what are you playing? Is it 5e, 3.5? 3.5 edition, or are you talking 5th edition, or what's the campaign? Is it a pre-made module? Too much information being thrown at you all at once? Sorry. Just curious. That was very beautiful? I don't think so. I mean, like I said, my mom likes this kind of thing, so... She doesn't watch my streams, so it's fine. So she'll get that on Sunday. 5e with a few homebrew rules in a homebrew setting. Ooh, that's basically what our campaign 1 was. Nice. Cool. We are adventuring in a fae realm. Ah! Oh, wow, that does sound like campaign 1. The act was. I mean, like I said, The last thing I got my mom for like her last birthday, actually no, I got it for Christmas, was like a black cat kind of ornament, like a witchcraft thing. I feel kind of like that too. So my mother likes ornaments. I'm thinking of playing a wizard changeling and playing as a fighter. See how long until the party suspects something. Ooh, interesting. I always had this interesting idea to play two characters, right? This was my idea for a character. If a DM would ever allow it, but I'm never a player, so I never get to do it, right? So my idea was basically the idea is there's a big strong guy who looks like a warrior, right? So he's like a big muscle man, like a barbarian, kind of like big old strong guy. Think of Conan or something like that, right? Now he's the big old meat shield, right? And his job is to look after this little girl, right? And the little girl, like, I don't know, 12, 10-year-old, whatever. The point is that she's a meek, kind of small, like smaller framed creature. Like, she looks weak, right? Looks weak. Physically, she looks weak. And the twist would kind of be that the rumors surrounding the character would be, oh, you should stay away from them. He's very dangerous. Yeah, stay away from that man. He's a murderer. Stay away from that guy. He's a brute. He'll literally murder you or whatever. And the twist would be that she's the actual dangerous one because she's a high level magic user. Yeah, or she's a witch, or she's something like that. And the guy is literally there to like either be a prison, like he's literally a prison guard, or he's like somebody who feels indebted to her, and depending, I would literally say, hey, what do you want? Because I don't mind playing like a character who's a little weaker or whatever. You know, magically enslaved also works too. Like literally could just be like a golem, right? I originally made the character human, but then I guess technically if you wanted to, you could make like a warforged, right? You could make it like a warforged, a hunky lover, yeah, something like that, right? Like it doesn't really matter. The point is that like the players would look at this big strong character and be like, oh, so that's your character, and then he'd just get mowed down or killed, and you'd be like, yeah, it's not my character actually. I'm this one, and now I don't have a leash on me anymore, so I can do whatever the hell I want. Or you could play it off as like twinsies who are they look after each other, and that's a little bit more interesting. Like it really depends on how the DM would want to play it, you know? I always like that idea. And then of course there's my rook idea. I should say rook. Rook is the wrong term. I said pawn idea, but now Veilguard's out, so technically I guess I'm ripping that off. My pawn idea is a helmet that possesses people. So whenever the helmet is worn, you become that character. And pawn is the entity that is cursed to the helmet. And the idea is basically based on a short story called the Nameless. No, what's it called? I think it's called The Nameless Soldier. And the idea of the short story is there's a war going on. I think it's a World War II story, right? I think it might be World War II. Might be World War One because I don't remember. It's been a while since I've read it. The idea is a soldier finds a man, and he stops the man. He takes his helmet off, puts it on the ground, and the guy's not wearing a helmet. He's just a man or a soldier. It doesn't really matter. He leans down and he basically talks to this guy, and the guy says, I need this to be done. I need you to do this for me. The guy goes, sure. And it's one of those manly man things where like, all right, you want this your last wish? I'll do that for you. Picks up his helmet and he puts it on, and then he becomes that man. And in doing the objective that the other man who died needed done, kind of like they become one guy, right? It's kind of like a masculine kind of power movement, I guess, if you want to put it like that. But I have always really liked that idea, right? Of like two characters kind of bonding or accepting each other's, and going, I understand what you need done. I will do it for you. Like taking on some obligation. Just as an idea for a character, it's really cool. Right? Like, technically, it's been done before. I know, I think it's in Inquisition. I think Inquisition did it with the Grey Warden. Spoilers for Inquisition. There's a character who kind of does that. But I just like that idea, you know, because usually people are spurned into adventure, right? It's not like I'm gonna go on an adventure. It's not like that. Not every story starts like that. Literally, some stories start with somebody just seeing another adventurer fail and going and feeling bad, you know, which I've always enjoyed. To hail. A BL story? I don't think I was aiming for that. Honestly, that was also like when I had that idea, it was when I was in my 20s, and I don't think that was a thing back then. Or at least not as highly sought out as it was. Very homoerotic. Not on the parts of the internet that I was hanging out. There was so much fanfic of Harry and other male characters. Yeah, you know what? Doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. I still find it very odd that people do fan fictions. Because I'm gonna be 100% honest. Fan fiction makes me uncomfortable. As soon as somebody starts doing like a TV series off canon thing, I don't understand what that person is trying to do. It's like ripping off something in just a bad way. You know? At least come up with your own shit. Girls Be Wild? Yeah, no, I would agree. I would agree. So you're saying that you will never watch my fanfiction of Harry Potter? Hell no. Listen, let's be honest. Fucking Harry Potter's fanfiction as it is. Every time there's a new fucking movie, someone's gay. Good, it will never exist. Let's teach him about ABO. What? Wait, ABO? ABO. I don't even... ABO. ABO. Oh no. I don't even know what that could abbreviate into. Be back soon, meeting. No worries, Bean. No worries, Bean. Alpha, Beta, Omega. I don't even... Okay, now you're just speaking in tongues. You've lost me. You lost me. I have no idea what that is. Abo in my language means dad. Oh, God. Oh, no! Run! That can't be good! I mean, there's a lot of daddies in ABO. Oh, no. I mean, let's be honest. Everybody nowadays, and I don't know why this is. It's a very internet thing, right? Where they have to make it sexy in some way. I've never understood it. I've never understood it. So if you say ABO, manic, in my language, it means Manic's dad. Okay. Think of the worst romance story and make it worse. Worst romance story. The Room? What's a worst? Oh, I know. Kingdom Hearts. Sora and Kairi. That's not a romance story. That's a fucking book fire. I'm just trying to think of anything recent. Ooh, I don't know. Any of the Veilguard pairings. There we go. They're literally the worst. How can they be worse? They don't fade to black? Twilight? you know what? I haven't seen Twilight. I still need to watch it with the missus. I've seen a bunch of Instagram videos making fun of Twilight, and I know like one of the movies is literally a waste of time, but that's all I know. We're making a racetrack, by the way. This island is, just so everybody's clear, this is supposed to be an island in which the party will be invited to in order to spend the weekend as entertainment for an elven lord. It's hard to explain about without getting banned. That's probably for good reason. Please don't. Vampires in sunlight and Twilight can't go into direct sunlight, not because they will die, because it makes their skin glitter. Have you seen you know the vampires that I actually like, and I guess it's technically based on Blade 2, but not really, is the Guillermo del Toro TV series Strained. Those vampires, genuinely gross, creepy, nasty. And honestly, like, my favorite version of vampires. My favorite version of vampires. They have ways of men getting knocked up with diagrams and all. What? Okay, first of all, you got to explain to me. What is this? What is the ABO? What actually is it? It's not a booklet, is it? I'm so confused. I think I'm worried and confused. It's a genre of books. Okay. Oh, it's a genre of books, so it's not even a... When you say genre of books, do you mean genre of fan fiction? Can I just say, just because it's written doesn't mean it's true, right? I guess, you know, let's be honest. There are a lot of people who believe in a lot of weird things nowadays, thanks to the internet. They're actual books? Okay. Do they have, is it an American line of books? Because I know, I'm very confused. Because I know the writer of that TV, was it Shades of Dirty, 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 was like a joke, almost. Anyone can write an ABO story. That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. You know what? I'm against censorship, but it's not a good thing. That's what you said there was not good. No. Some people shouldn't write, you know? Some people shouldn't. Or at least you shouldn't read their writing, I guess. That's what it should be. I don't think I ever would. My stories don't really revolve around anything degenerate, because I kind of... it doesn't interest me. You know? It's just... It's not compelling entertainment for me. I don't have that outlet. It's popular with women. Well, you know, I don't want to say that they're all degenerates, but you know, it's funny how, like, over the years, right? Over the years, it used to be like, creep. You're such a creep. Excuse me while I write this nasty shit about sticking some, you know, lampshade up a guy's asshole. And he's gonna love it, too. Yeah. So I don't need that in my life. Viper, how are you doing, bud? How was your Friday treating you? Oh, it's good to see you. Good to see you again. Been a while. I hope your holiday season's coming up. I hope it's not going to be a rough one. From my experience in the ER, is only men really doing that? Well, who's to say that the men did it? Hmm? What if their missus put it up there? Huh? Or their mister put it up there, you know? I mean, not to say I'm judging, but also at the same time, you never know. Anything's a dildo if you're brave enough. Excuse me, what? Lampshades up the butt? Yeah, why not? Yeah. They are very single. Well, to be fair, if you're putting something up your ass, you probably are single. I'm seriously thinking about throwing my campaign I wrote in the fire. Ooh, can I help you? Can I help you in any way before you do that? You don't have to throw it in the fire. You can always just put it to the side and work on something else and steal bits from that campaign to make a new one. That's what I end up doing. Funny how often they're trying to lie, like we don't know what is going on. I mean, if you're gonna get caught like that, I feel like it's you should probably be a little honest, right? We're talking about dildos? No, we weren't talking about dildos. We were talking about, well, we were talking about lampshades. It's funny. I'd respect someone who is just straightforward. For context, only he is talking about it. That's true. That is true. Technically, you know what? Technically, that is true. If I break down the campaign, I'll probably have 201 shots. Okay. Is there any way to pull you off that ledge so that you're not gonna, have 201 shots? No offense. I love a good one shot. 200's a little much. 200's a little much. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Is there a way to keep you on that ledge and invite me? This song is hubby's request. Ah, okay. Yes, get a group and play it. How's that working out so far? I know getting a group is hard. Like right now, we do not have a campaign running, but we will be playing Alien RPG tomorrow. If anyone's interested in joining to have a look at that, we have part 2 of our Alien RPG. There's part 1 on my YouTube, if anyone is interested. You can find it there. We're doing the Chariot of the Gods campaign. One shot, whatever you want to call it, module. So we're going to finish that tomorrow. About 20 minutes time tomorrow. He's sitting 1 meter behind me so we can hear everything. Ah, well. Say everybody say hi to Lynx's hubby. He should join us with the avatar. I don't know if that's a good idea. Honestly, I'm pretty sure he'll be in the same department as me where I'm like, what the fuck is that? You're just making that up. That's not a real thing. You know what? I feel like Yo-Yo might know what ABO is. I get a group of 10. Imagine how it'll be with all the chaos. I mean, I have 8 players, Viper. You know how our games go. 8 players is a lot, but still manageable, I want to say. Although, depending on what happens next year, we'll see. Because I don't want to say we're going to be down a player, but we might be. Might be. We might be. I don't know. It really depends on how things happen. He was like, what the fuck is that? Exactly. See? That's why me and your husband get on, right? Okay. He doesn't know what the fuck that is. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't want to know what that is. It's like when someone says, oh, was it Omega Skibbity toilet? And I tell them to go to hell and die in a fire. And then they're like, you can't say that to kids. And I say, who the fuck said not? I can say that to whoever the hell I want. Skibbity toilet. I'll show you a skibbity toilet. You always have me to fill in. Ah, that's true. That's true. I mean, you know what? I mean, I to be fair, I'm not. I don't have a shortage on players. If anything, I have too many players. But that's always good to know. If I ever do run out of players, I was thinking at some point to do an Alien RPG game, but that's not necessarily D&D. It's not necessarily fantasy either. I can send you an hour-long documentary. Ooh, I don't know if I want that. No, thank you. In my head canon, it's the Avatar. Ugh. It's the rum. I'm not blushing. No, I'm just naturally pale. And I've been drinking cider, so. It's very difficult to be embarrassed by something I don't really know what it is. If anything, I just have questions that are like, huh? Adult baby something? You know? As soon as you start adding Greek to it, it just confuses me, you know? It just confuses me. Oh, my lord. So we have a loop here. This is too high. I think I need to turn this down. I need this to go here. We have to pull this down here, like this. My favorite part is when we do this campaign, I bet they're not even going to touch the racetrack. So what is 2? 2 is the theater. 2 is actually the theater. Okay. Well, that's handy. Let's take the ship. Let's post this. Do this. This in here. Stop. Not lined up, is it? It's not lined up, of course. Oop, there we go. I found the perfect subclass. It's Community College Wizard. Community College Wizard? What's its main bonuses, I want to say. Huh. Can someone tell me how a barbarian rolls 46 for their strength and gets 4 ones? Isn't there a rule? Isn't there a rule for that? Like if you roll 4 ones, can't you just re-roll? I would ask them to re-roll. Or just take standard array. Campaign 2, when we're doing for campaign 2, everyone's taking standard array. I'm not gonna have a character. I'm not gonna have somebody play a character whose sole purpose is barbarian, and they have a strength of minus. What is 1? 8 is minus 1. 6 is minus 2. 4 is minus 3. 2 is minus 4. Isn't it minus 5? Isn't it like you die? Don't you die when your strength reaches a number? Is it 0? Is your strength like when your strength reaches a number, you die, right? That's like or you die of weakness, I guess. Your heart gives out. Or is that just for Constitution? You can always make him, but a belt buy a belt of giant strength. That's how you make gold. Ah! Well, okay. Well, if that's okay, here would be my idea, right? If he still wanted to play the character with a strength of 1 or 4 or whatever the hell it was, I would give him the strength. I would give him the belt. Right? And I wouldn't tell any other players. And then at night he has to take it off because it drains him, so he's really weak during the nights. Daddy's belt. I don't like your descriptions for items. Oh, God. That's no, that's awful. No. I am not a fan of that. I need to build this like a circle. This needs to be a circle. I'm dying. I'm dying. What do you have there? Ah, yes, I have the gauntlets of mummy. What do they do? Well, wouldn't you like to know? So this is technically where the theater is going to be. So the theater we made last week will be put here. We're going to put the ship here just for the circles. This is not to scale, by the way, just so everybody who cares. If you don't care, well, tough. Fuck you. Why do you not care? You should care. How dare you? I don't really care either, but it's fine. Just gonna play up the aggressiveness of how we do things. Ship. I want a circle. I want like this, I guess. This. All right. We need. Is it this one? It is this one. Cool. This is also not right. And there we go. I care. Well, good. I'm glad. I'm glad. It's important, to care in things that you care about. I don't really need this to be 1-for-1. I'm just making it so that it looks vaguely like something. We can put that there at the bottom. Could you not for like 5 seconds? Thank you. There we go. All right. So technically this, we're just going to steal this idea because technically this is an open. If I'm being very, very clear, let me just look here. If I go to here and go to boards, with Talespire, it's a fantastic thing because you can literally make things that, you don't even want, and you probably won't even use. As I've spent like 2,000 hours with this silly software, I have made quite a few things. Where is it? The outdoor. Where is it? Outdoor. There it is. Outdoor theater. So technically, that small building there will be this, not this. That's something else. That's a mistake. It's over here. This is what we're doing. So this is the actual map of the theater. So it's not to scale, right? You get that. I should probably delete these now that we don't have canon. Like now that we don't have session 1. I feel like I should keep them. It's not like they're taking up space, right? We had campaign 1, and I don't know. Maybe we might need those maps later. It's fine. I'll just leave them. I shall leave them for now. I need the route. Where is it? Man, I have way too many. I have way too many actual maps in Talespire. I've made too many. Made too many. Or I've just badly labeled them. The island, there it is. I found it. Found it. Okay. So that's what that is. We're just going to put a mini roof on it, I guess. This is a new Sasquatch song. Honestly, I've never heard of it before. Can I do SR? Man, I wish I could think of any songs. Boom. Michael Bublé, damn it. Did I get rid of the... I did, right? I did. Oh. There we go. I had atmosphere on for some reason, but I turned it off. I guess I didn't save it. But there are 4 buildings back here. These buildings here. There should be 4 buildings here. So we're going to build little huts. I guess it's technically not buildings. They're more like stages. So we'll just make, I guess, staircases. Let's just make staircases. Fuck it. And you're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for you. Ooh. So yeah, tomorrow's game should be interesting. We have Panda, we got Bean, we got Marcy, and we got Muffin. Marcy is spacewalking. Muffin will be hanging out with Rye, trying to fix the air scrubbers, if I remember right. Panda will be trying to figure out where or how to get the pilot system to work for the aircraft. And Bean will probably keep trying to kill everybody because, I mean, everything she's done so far has been very, very, very suspect. But she is playing a company man, so, I mean, it's kind of in her character. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I think that'll do, right? Yeah, that'll do. Maybe a second page like this. Unfortunately for Marcy, though, in the last campaign, well, in the last session, she was sucked out of an airlock. So she will be standing in her spacesuit with, if I remember right, she's got what, 70% oxygen? That might need to be conferred. She's got 70% oxygen in her reserves, and she can no longer get inside without the party either sealing a room and basically forming a vacuum with the rest of the ship so she can get in, or she has to go all the way around because the airlock is just fucked, unfortunately. Or she could technically, I guess you could figure out the emergency airlock and maybe like activate the emergency protocols. That could technically work too. Really depends on how she wants to get, like, has to solve that issue. What's this? Did I do this? Yeah. This. There we go. That's better. Thank you. Wheel. Ooh. Touching me. Hey. Touching you. Touching me. Can I bring this down? I think I can. Even okay. Can I do? Yeah, okay. It's like here and like here. There we go. Oh, yeah, I think that's better. It's literally like, okay, this is the observation area, which apparently is there rises and maybe benches, which I think that's fair. They are meant to watch the steeplechase. They're essentially facing the horse track. Guests can observe much of the track here, including the starting line by the estate, as well as the finish, which happens directly in front of these seats. The full lap has been completed. So that's all I really need for that. So I have this area here. This goes all the way around. Go around here. And then we can go Hubby is complaining he can barely hear the music, Manic. Are you joking? I mean, he could easily load up the stream. Hey, a view's a view. Are you sure it's not just you? Like, it's actually quite loud, especially for me. Like, literally in my ear. It also has like 10 decibel. It is also 10 decibels added to it as well. Like, I have a bass filter on it. Like, the filter is on it. It goes up by 12. Listen. It's quite loud because I can hear it. Like, I hear what you guys hear. My headset's louder. How does that even work? If anything, it's up an extra 10 decibels. Not compared to your voice? Yeah, but then if my voice was quieter, you wouldn't hear me. You're right. You know what? I'll just mute myself. okay. Bean's pretty okay with that. I trust Bean. He's too close. Okay, you guys got him. Nice. Oh! What? How did I get over here? How doing, Panda? How's work treating you, bud? Mango. Kama, chameleon. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-doo. Oh, works that good? Oh, nice. Go is always a nice way to say, hey, I'm having a lovely time. Hey, wait, can I? I don't know who that is. But yes, okay. Well. Hey, it's the weekend soon, right? And you can relax, chill out, and literally sit on your ass and not do anything, right? Yeah, I figured. Grandma's coming next week, so I have to clean. Have you? You know what? I feel like I shouldn't say anything, just because at this point, you know what it's gonna be like. What is it your mom does? Mm-hmm. Ah! Oh, chameleon. She needs help cleaning. She's cleaned a lot. We had a lot of projects going on, so I need to declutter from that. I feel like you're defending your mom too much, but I get it. You got to remember that she made you redo those projects, so technically it's her own fault. She made her grave, now she has to climb into it. I'm taking some mandatory training for a new client. I'm pretty sure the voices I'm hearing are actually Scottish people. Like what? Yeah, but what part of Scotland mean? Which part of Scotland? Which part of Scotland? The green part. Which part is that? You've got the high parts of Scotland where they all talk like this. And then you've got the low part of Scotland where everyone talks like this. So you can't fucking understand what the fuck's saying, and they're gonna say that, yeah. And you've got like the lower parts where it's what's the other one? Okay. And then you're talking like this, aye. You're from was it? You got Mike, which I guess I want to say Mike is like mid Edinburgh almost. Like you can kind of tell what he's saying. You might mistake it for English, like more posh Scottish. Staying alive, staying alive, staying alive. Unless they're Irish. Irish. Okay. The difference between Scottish and Irish. I feel like, I mean, maybe it's just because I know what Irish and Scottish sound like, but I feel like you'd be able to tell. Mike speaks proper posh Scottish? No, I'm not. Mike's Scottish, and I think Mike would agree with me. Like, his Scottish is like my Scottish. Like he pronounces right. So not he probably at some points does talk in his very thick Scottish accent, but depending on who he's talking to, he slows it down and enunciates. I mean, ask Panda. Panda, you talk to Mike a lot, right? You probably get that too. I mean, you do it with me as well. Like I enunciate. It's like very difficult not to tell what I'm saying. Enunciation. Bum, 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 ba, down. And then there's the shocker of me being Scottish. You're like, oh my god, that guy's Scottish? Oh, fuck me. I didn't hear his Scottish accent. Sent you a clip on Discord. Oh, okay.
Particularly post the 2007-2008 financial credit crisis, corporate structures and governance within large global financial corporations.
Yeah, Scottish. That's what I like to call English Scottish. That's where we have to bastardize our language so that people can understand it. It's what we like to call media Scotland. Hey baby, hello. How you doing? William, we got some William. It's not fancy pants Scottish. Like the only people who talk like that are on the radio or are on TV. Bean. We have to accommodate for our last business meeting, which happened 16 days ago, which by my calculations are speaking in such a manner that you can understand what I am saying, but also business, and numbers, and telephone, and other words like factory, and spreadsheet, and database, and all of these words, but also saying it in a way where you can tell that I'm Scottish, you know? Like that. Mm-hmm. I'm going happy. Boom, party happening. Is that a mountain? Shit. I guess this area here is. This area here needs to be a map. So, bum bum, bum bum, bum bum, bum bum, bum bum, bum, bum bum, bum bum. Hello there. God, I miss Murlocs. Suspecting victim. You all right? No. You know what? No, Panda, I am actually. I'm thanks for checking in, man. I appreciate that. I am very okay. I appreciate that. Miss you, I miss you. I'm so sorry. Cannot rain tonight. Who really knows? I know. I know. I think you'll find that I don't have anybody, well, no, if I put my, like, next of kin, right? I am mentally aware of myself to be able to respond to these accusations. A voice inside my head. Yeah. There's also a path that leads up this way. From, like, here. I need another kind of rock. Ed. I'm a good shovel, ain't I, Eddie? Yeah, like that, Ed. Head. You're already a voice inside my head. Oh, and says, oh, inside my head. No, thought we were doing a Ed and Eddie reference. I'm a good shovel, aren't I, Eddie? A voice inside my head. Miss you. Do. Oh, okay. If that works too, I'm a good shovel. Well, let's be honest. Like, during campaign 2, you're literally going to have Ed and Eddie. No, wait. Eddie's the smart one, right? No, Ed is the smart one. So you have Eddie and Ed. Right? You will have Eddie and Ed. You got fucking Alpaca and Muffin playing fucking brain dead idiots. Good luck with that. That's all I can say. You know, like talking. When you hear there is less say. Boom, boom. That's you know what? That's actually a good. I like this for like a mountain path. Pretty cool. I like that. I'll take it. What is closer to the truth? Till I could 102. Just don't think I'll ever get over. I can't read this. I guess the mountain technically goes all the way around to the thingy here. So, move to drink fine whiskey. Time. Longer climb my stair. Well, Panda, luckily, from what it sounds like, I mean, considering the interview is going well, unless that's one of those standby statements where they just say, "Yeah, it went well," you know, like let's be positive, right? That means you can leave your job, right? Right, Bean? Quit! Quit now! Quit! Mountain goes all the way around here. I guess it rises up here too. That's kind of annoying. Goes around here to the tree. Fills in here. This is all mountainside. Who? What? Why? Panda's interviews. Right? Fingers super crossed for Panda. Yeah, exactly. I would agree. In my ear. The next one scheduled yet? What do you wait? Next one scheduled? They have another goddamn. Okay, you know what? This is why nobody gets employed in America. How many fucking interviews do you need? What is wrong with you people? Hey, am I good enough for the job? We don't know yet. We need to interview another 16 times. If you don't know by the first interview, I would leave the company because it clearly doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about at that point. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Doing another interview? Would that be a sassy question to the end? Culture, baby. Yeah, you guys have too much culture. You got to pull that shit back. All right, I think that's part of your problem in America. Hey, can you do the job? Yeah. Cool. You're hired. One of the interviews for Panda is building them a deck. Ah, son of a bitch. Small business. The interviews are with all the different business units. Can't you just like do an asterisk bean? Like see past interview? You know? One of the interviews is building a ship in Talespire. I would immediately tell them that I need more than 12 hours to do it. And if they couldn't give me that, I would be basically say, well, I'm not the guy for you. Sorry. I can't work in this. If you could just supply me with a wheel, I might be able to consider it. But if not, I'm walking. If I don't get a wheel, I'm walking. See, this is how you fail. I don't fail. I don't want to work for your company. Honestly, I said this to my boss, man. I said, can you imagine if we had 8 meetings a fucking day? I genuinely would lose my shit if you said, all right, we got to have another meeting and we got to talk about this fucking thing. I'm like, what the fuck what's to talk about? Well, we have to be reminded about what we talked about yesterday. We talked about it yesterday. It's still in my brain. I do not need to be reminded every 5 minutes. Well, some people do. Okay, fire those people. Very next day, banging away. Oh. I will say, I mean, I haven't done an interview recently, so you know, I like to let my actions speak louder than words. So, Merry Christmas. Why do you want this job? Because I won't be able to pay rent if you give me another interview. You know, that would be it, right? I'd say 2 interviews are okay. I'd say 2, yes. You know what? 2 I would be fine with. They said, hey, we have a lot of people that we have to interview. We think you're a contender, and we'll let you know if you are interested. Going through like that many interviews would literally just be an anxiety fucking minefield for me. I'd be like, no, I can't do it. I can't. I can't. I'm sorry. You have your answers. What more questions do you need? Fuck you. I'm going to spend those days looking for another job because you guys clearly aren't respecting my time. Oh, say in big, wait. In big Scottish accent, establish a commercial presence. Okay. How do you want it said, though? Do you want to say it in a big Scottish accent? There's multiple Scottish accents. So you've got like the, right, establish a commercial presence, right? Or you've got like the old, like Edinburgh. Is it Edinburgh? Like, oh, hello there. Oh, yes, we have to establish a commercial presence. You gotta say it like that. With a little bit of lower tones, you can say up here. You've got a little bit of a hush attached to it. That's a little bit more from the inner cities of Scotland. Got to establish a commercial presence. And you got the fucking establish a custom. Oh, fucking what, mate? Establish a commercial presence. That's fucking a laugh, mate. Fucking, fucking hilarious, man. Fucking great, man. I'll get me buckfast and we'll fucking have it doing our necks, mate. Well, we're establishing a commercial presence, man. Fucking mental, man. And that's what that's what our nets sound like. They still sound like that even to this day. Fucking commercial presence, man. Fucking commercial presence, man. Fucking I'm a fucking sheep, man. Can you tell I'm from Scotland, man? Fucking wait. Bear back, no worries, Links. Well, that's what they laugh like. That's literally what they fucking amazing, man. It's like that's what they laugh like. It's literally the worst. Fucking amazing, man. Fucking meh. It's terrible. And then you've got the more posh Scottish accents. I'm right. I'm alright. Because they're part sheep? I think it's just a byproduct. I don't think it's because they're part sheep. Too much interbreeding? They're too poor. Okay. I can't say they're interbreeders because they're too poor to afford sheep. Okay. It's just like a really annoying laugh that unfortunately has stuck over the centuries. Fucking meh. You know, like literally how they sound. And it might be an exaggeration because I haven't heard anyone laugh like that in real life, but on TV, that's kind of how they do it. That's fucking mental, man. Yeah. I'm getting myself high, mate. Fucking amazing, eh? Oh, my life. I'm back! Well, Peter. Oh, mate. That's how Scottish people sound. Can you imagine if Mike's talked like this, mate? How fucking annoying it would be, eh? But Mike's a classy fella, isn't he? It doesn't sound like this. Here, actually, that's a good point. You guys, you should totally tell me, right? Clip this and send it to Mike, right? And say, hey, Mike, do you know any guys or see punters that sound like this and laugh like this? Ha! Fucking amazing, man. Yeah. Because literally that's... Who's this Jesus character? I have no idea. My name's Jesus, man. Oh, I fucking love Buckfast, mate. Ah, it's lovely. I sound like a sheep. Literally. I want to say it's a caricature of a Scottish weeb. Not weeb. I'm confusing the characters. Ned. Oh, it's fucking mental, man. How you talk like that, eh? Oh, that's what they do. I'm gonna stop now because I'm actually irritating myself. But Michael know what I'm talking about. It was alright. This. Why does it why does it like the Scottish Peter Griffin? I don't know. How do you do a Scottish Peter Griffin? Hey guy, wait, how do you do it? I don't even know how to do a Peter Griffin. I guess it kind of is. Isn't it more like, oh Chandler, like that? Isn't it like that? Isn't it more like that than it is Peter Griffin? Oh Chandler, yeah. I really have to stop, Panda. Please, please. Stop encouraging this, okay? You're only hurting everyone. Oh, is that not going to work? Did that not work? It should work. I don't know shit. Well, I mean, you said it out loud. Oh, is it play? That might be it. You have to do the link? Can I do it? I haven't looked at the commands. No. Do I have to post a link? Can I post a link and do it? It was all off for me? Oh, maybe. Let's try this. You should totally tell me, right? Clip this and send it to Mike, right? And say, hey, Mike, do you know any guys or see punters that sound like this and laugh like this? Ha! Fucking amazing, man. Yeah! God, that's more annoying than I thought it was. Fucking amazing, man. Yeah! Fucking kill me. Just kill me dead, okay? I would be fine with anyone smashing my face in at this point. Let me just quickly go to this stupid website where I can turn it on. Does it not work for mods? It should work for mods. Please enter my email address. God damn it. I know. Is this the one? Start commands. I will say I don't like this website in comparison to the other ones. Allow mods, allow mods, allow mods, allow mods, allow mods. All right. Save changes. You want to try it again? You want to try it again? See if it works. Told my work I'm not coming into the office after my vacation. Flights be expensive, so work from home from now. Now, you know what? Good. Put your foot down. I think it's important to save yourself some money too. All right. Okay, that should work now, I think. You might have to post a link. Or is it replay? Exclamation mark replay? Maybe that will work. Oh. At least a quarter of people are on Facebook like that. Fucking amazing, man! Yeah! Fucking hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It's so annoying. I don't think I've listened. I've been in a room with those people. Okay. Not to say they're a certain kind of person, but goddamn. One brain cell between all of them. You could just slow down, right? No, not like me and you, Mike, where we slow ourselves down a little bit so that we're understandable, so that people can understand us. Just that's all it takes. It doesn't take too much effort, you know? Doesn't take too much effort to just say, hey, you can't understand me? I will slow it down for you, buddy. Sounds like they're talking into a fan. What do you mean? Ha! Yeah, no, I unfortunately, luckily from where I am, or where I was from, or where I grew up, I only had to deal with like 3 or 4 of those people. So that sounds elitist, but you know what? If you had to listen to that, you'd probably say the same thing. You know what? I'm not going to defend myself. Sure. Technically, I guess I was making fun of the lower class, but you know what? Some classes deserve it. That's for damn sure. How dare you? Well, listen, mate, fucking amazing, man. I got myself some bucky, mate, and I'm gonna go down and get myself my finger wet, man. That's what I'm talking about. My girlfriend's up there. She's gonna get the duff, mate. Fucking amazing. Plastic bags and all that. I am brew. What? What are you even saying? Oh, God. I don't miss it. I don't miss it. Luckily, like, most of the customers that I talk to are from, like, Dalgety Bay and shit like that. So there is a little bit of thick Scottish there sometimes, on and off, but it's you know, you can actually translate it. Max says you speak a posh kind of Scottish. I wouldn't say it's posh. I'd say like it's more of like it's very city Scottish, right? City Scottish, you know, with your talk, you know, you got your thick. It's clean, so it's so that you understand the words that are coming out of your mouth. You know, like even though I'm saying mouth, aye, right? You say mouth, right? You can understand what I'm saying, even though I'm not saying the right letters. Also, hello, Mike. How's the near automata? Is that fantastic, by the way? Can we give Mike a shout out? Actually, Mike, you're playing right now. How are you doing, buddy? Fantastic for having you to drop in and do a nice little collaboration of talking about Scottish folk. But also at the same time, I'm sorry that we interrupted you, but Bean, you know Bean.
Hey Vsauce, Michael here.
Oh, okay. Bean's pretty okay with that. I trust Bean. Hey, Mike, it's Vsauce here. You know what? I've never actually watched Vsauce. I need to put like a full screen thing for that. I actually, to be fair, I don't actually have a webcam scene anymore. I only have the TTRPG scene and the end scene. This is literally my webcam scene anymore. I don't think I need one until at some point. I think I might need one for the affiliate stream, maybe. We'll see how it goes. Also, thank you very much, Mike. Very much. Appreciate you, friend. Also, if you're not already, go and give Mike a follow. Check him out. He's literally on at the arse end of the day usually. Which is unfortunate because I'm usually asleep. But lovely man. I have a question for you. Okay, hit me, Links. Also, no more man explaining. I know because I deleted my OBS, so I don't actually have that scene anymore. I don't have that scene anymore. Also, we can do this shout out too, right? Let's do this for Mike. Let's do this for the Mikey boy. No, that's better. Thank you. I actually don't mind this mountain area. It's supposed to be like a higher up rise. We have some trees that go up here, so let's do this. I was on at a reasonable time today. I mean, you know what? I will say this. You were a little bit more frequent with that. So yes, sure. No, I will give you that. I mean, at least there have been a few times where literally I get up and you're still on, which, you know, I'm like, all right, shit. Should I say hello? I can't stay for very long. I literally have to get up and do things. Okay, so this forest area should we go around here? I think that goes all the way here. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's good. When did you decide to start streaming on Twitch? When did I decide? I was depressed, bored, and Gemma was doing it, and I was a mod in Gemma's channel, and then I literally was like, I could do that. I'm not doing anything else. I'm bored out of my head. COVID was happening. I didn't have anything better to do. So yeah, that was the reason. That's why I decided to stream on Twitch. Also, I enjoy it. I love, as you can tell, I already like showing off. I like being the center of attention. My ego is the size of a door closet with many windows. No. I was literally bored. I didn't have anything better to do. I didn't have a job. I didn't have much to do. I was kind of trapped. I was also not very well. So it took my mind off of a lot of things. And then I got better. And I don't know. I feel like this is something I enjoy doing. So I think like most people who stream, it's something you enjoy doing. Usually people who give up. Let's not say give up, right? Give up is strong, right? Like there's a mentality in there, right? I love performing, okay? Like if in another life I would probably be a really silly actor, right? Because I would love to be an actor, honestly. If I had the chops or a voice actor or something like that, I would kill to do something like that, right? But I don't have the integrity, the connections. I like to have too much fun, right? This lets me be in control of what I want to do and whatever. And I get to play games and, you know, have conversations about bullshit that I think is important, but no other person on the planet does because they're too busy talking about politics, which I personally find boring as hell. At the end of the day, 4 years from now, it will all be different and we will be in the same fucking position we are, but slightly older and more miserable. So, you know, why not talk about how bad a video game is? Because that doesn't matter, but we'll still be in the same place. So, yeah, I don't know. That's kind of why I started. So optimistic of you. I'm a very pessimistic... Okay, not even pessimistic. I'm a very, cynicist? What's the term? What's the term for what I am? I would say realist, but also at the same point, you know, I'm very, I have a look, when I look at something, I can't help but like turn it on its head and be like, yeah, but why are you doing that though? You know, there's a lot of like, yeah, yeah, I see what you're putting out there on the face and what your face looks like, but what's behind there? What you got behind there? Because you're, you know, there's a lot of interesting connections. This could be, I think this area here needs to be a little L shape, and this is also a little forest area here. It's realism. I know my views on things have changed over the years as I've gotten older and stuff. I tried to be a little bit more generous, people. Mostly I'm less generous to idiots. Because I just don't have time for them. And you're never going to convince them.
Welcome, traveler.
You're never going to convince them. So don't, like, there's no point in having the conversation. But, like I said, you know, people don't understand. Some people are literally just trying to have fun. And why do you need to bring everything into, you know, something so serious at all the times? You don't, do you? Let's be honest. You really don't. Does that mean I'm an idiot? No. I don't think so. No. I'm just saying more of a thing, Lynx, that it's not even like that. Like, if somebody disagrees, like me and Muffin, for instance, we'll disagree on stuff. I don't call him an idiot. I don't think he's an idiot. Me and Kitsune will disagree on things. I don't think he's an idiot. Me and Mike mostly agree on everything. Me and Pegu kind of disagree on some things, right? It's mostly board games or whatever. It's never politics or anything like that, because I don't want to have those conversations with those people, because genuinely I don't think it matters. My opinion shouldn't matter. And if it does, okay, fair enough. But that's why I don't have it, because I don't have a strong opinion on any of these. You always agree with me? Well, being mostly, let's be honest, you kind of have a more calm demeanor when it comes to things. My favorite thing or favorite conversation with me, with you being, is literally you going, yeah, but who really gives a shit? I'm like, yeah, you know what? Who really does give a shit? Nobody. Ah, it's a good point, Bean. I'm just normal. Yeah, well, unfortunately, Lynx. Yeah, that's true. You're just too normal. And also, there are just certain things that where people should actively agree. You know, like Nazi bad. You're like, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. No. And yet some people will be like, ha, yes, my opinion is so good. And you're like, yeah, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. And context is very important. You know, it's very important to most things. In fact, everything, not even most things. I think if, like, and I, as my, the one inspiring thing that my dad has given me is literally to always question things. It doesn't matter. Even if you know everything about it, you should always question it. Why someone is coming from that point of view, or try to understand in some way, just so that you have more context. Because context is very important. And also, it does help to not think you're the smartest man in the room, which I know for a fact I'm not. I've never once said I'm an expert on anything. Except for maybe D&D. But even then, some people will say that I'm full of shit and disagree with me. So. Wise words. I mean, I am, but you shouldn't act like it. You shouldn't worry. Well, you know what? That's fair. You shouldn't act like you're the smartest guy in the room. Because then you're just asking to have someone come along and shit in your cereal. That's my new favorite phrase. Lynx is the coolest Lynx? That's true. Lynx is the coolest Lynx. That's true. I only know one Lynx. I usually think I'm the stupidest person in the room. I mean, okay, Lynx. In all honesty, right? That's not necessarily a bad thing, right? And here's my logic, right? Right? If you think you're the stupidest person in the room, right? That means that you immediately think, right, that everybody in the room around you is smarter than you, right? So, even if that's not the case, right? Even if that is not the case, you can at least basically look at anybody that you talk to in that room and then think, oh, maybe they know something, right? But you're smart enough to know that when someone's talking and maybe going on a little long or a little bit, too confidently, they might be full of shit. So I think it's good, right? Like, naivety is always kind of useful in that regard. I know a lot of people kind of like think kids are stupid because they're naive, but also if you think about it, I mean, at least they're willing to learn. Older people kind of shut that off, A lot of older people shut that off because they think they know what they're talking about. And then you get stuck in this loop of, I know what I'm talking about, shut the fuck up. And you're like, okay, well, shit. I mean, I am another person in real life. When I don't have to talk English, not knowing English enough is making me stupid. It's not even stupid though, right? Because you can still basically kind of decide what's happening. It's funny, right? Because the conversations that I have with Pengu, right? There are times where that guy's he's like smart. He's very well educated in those regards. But I will literally throw an English or a Scottish mannerism at him, and he will his eyebrow will go all the way up here, going, "What? Huh?" I remember saying, "Are you feeling under the weather?" And he's like, "Huh? What?" Because he's never heard that term before, right? So it's a culture thing, It's literally like it's kind of interesting on how people would take like how, you know, it all depends on how aggressive or like annoyed you are when you are made to look like a fucking idiot. And as somebody who has actively, I don't want to say acted like a fucking idiot, but somebody who is okay with making fun of himself and being like, you know, put down or shit on or whatever. Like you know, a lot of people have no problems with it. I've never had any problems with it. I feel like I can take it, but like everyone has a limit. Everybody has a limit. Especially if it's some dickhead that like thinks, you know, they can just jump on you and be like, okay, well, first of all, you don't know me, so you're not allowed to make fun of me. Fuck you. You know? So it's like there's a little bit of that too, right? Like it is like a parasocial kind of experiment with like you're okay feeling dumb in front of me. But also I'm at the same point where, like, for instance, when you mentioned the fridge thing, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, Lynx? Why did you draw like a text on a fridge, on a cupboard? And I'm like, oh, it's a fridge. Ah, I didn't know that. You know, that's something you knew that I didn't know, you know? So it's kind of, you know, it's freeing to be able to take like what people know and then being able to learn from it. Even if it is something silly like, you know, house appliances. Only my true friends can treat me like shit. Yeah, I think that's true. I genuinely think like if I am making fun of you or having a go at you, I usually mean it with the nicest endearment. But also I don't do that as much. Even like with Pengu, I'll like maybe throw 1 or 2 or 3 at him. Like in a year, I won't shit on him constantly like chat does. I genuinely I feel uncomfortable when I do that. You start learning Danish, you'll know what I mean. I'm learning Danish is so difficult. I'm doing how to buy things stuff right now, and I think it's the spelling. Pronunciation is hard, but the spelling is literally what gets me at the moment. Buddy. There's a balance for sure. Well, it's also like one of those things where like a lot of people, like, you don't know what they're going through. You don't know, like, I know it's a very Scottish thing where like anyone you can be like, ah, you fucking dickhead. Ah, you know, like, you know, and it's fine, but like, you know, you don't know. You don't know. Especially like internet. I'd say it's more, I would say it's more easy. Like if I was to go to your house, Mike, show up and be like, all right, dickhead, how you doing? You wouldn't assume that I was insulting you. You know, it would be friendly. But if I was to do that on the internet every day, you'd probably like, what the fuck is this guy's problem? I feel like I think that there's like a personal and an internet connection that needs to be like separated sometimes. You know? I can barely understand Danish and we're neighbors. It's basically the same language. Well, there's a lot of like German like pronunciations in there that confuses me a little. And since I started with German, that kind of wrecks me a little. Because I go German and I'm like, it's not German. I have to get away from that. Can I do this? One of my mates literally uses that as his hello. All right, dickheads. Yeah, exactly. I have I don't have anybody who does that anymore. I guess. Literally, like my friend Ryan, who I it's a meme at this point where I say he's my friend, and then everyone goes, "Oh, your real friend." Like but Ryan is like what, a year or 20 friends, right? Ryan is like my good friend to like what? Fuck, I've known him since we were 12, so about 20-ish years, right? 20 plus years. And he has never gone on 8 decades. He's always been very nice, very civil. So, you know, it's very strange. Medic doesn't sound very smart speaking Danish. That's true. That's true. That is true. I sound like a fucking idiot. How you doing, Beb? Manic, next time you go to Denmark, we should meet up for a night in Copenhagen. That sounds dirty, Lynx. Can I bring snow? I know Pangu wanted to do that at some point. Like he wanted us to go to Copenhagen. Well, he wanted us to go to Germany. Which I don't know. Germany's a little bit of a stretch. I did mention that Copenhagen would be closer. But no, the problem is that it's very expensive in Copenhagen, from what I understand. Because I know Snow goes there. Well, not every year, right, babe? You don't go every year. But like she does like a summer trip with her sisters. And that's like a hotel for like what, a week? Maybe less than. So I guess maybe one day. Food is very expensive there. Yeah. Well, I mean, hey, I don't mind cooking. Is there a way to cook? We're gonna have a wine tasting so I can show you champagne is better than Prosecco. Let's be honest. If I bought champagne, it would be such a fucking waste of money. It would be such a fucking waste of money. I'll be sitting here going, yeah, we got Prosecco links. Sorry, I bought Snow some Lego. We're gonna build that in a room. Airbnb. I mean, there's probably something like that, right? You can't cook in a hotel. I guess not. I've seen this. Hey, okay, I have seen the TikTok videos, babe, where they cook in the hotel. I don't know if we would eat the food, but I have seen it. You don't know what wine tasting is? No, I know what wine tasting is. You just like, I know. Snow's been there, and she's tried some of that too. I know what it is. I've never been to one myself because I don't really have any interest in wine tasting. Airbnbs are usually further out and not close to the city. That's true. That's true. Technically, technically, there's one near you, babe, right? Because I know the trains and stuff are like I think if I remember right, if I stayed on the train that I was on to get to Snow, if I stayed on that, I'd end up in fucking. Was it Sweden? Would I end up in Sweden or would I end up in Copenhagen? Is that where it stops? I always get very drunk and every wine tastes the same. Yeah. I feel like it's at a certain point, right? At a certain point, yeah. Like, oh, it ends at Copenhagen Airport. Really? Okay. Mainly, I did suggest it so we don't have to go to someone's house. Ah. Airbnbs, There is an actual Airbnb right across the road from Snow, which is very useful. I think it was like that was literally the point links when we were talking to Pengu when he was trying to come around. We were literally trying to say there is an Airbnb like right across the road, but it is still like a 19-hour bus drive for him. It's that or an air mattress in my living room. Can I tell you the air mattress? Very good. It's very good. I've never used it with a cat. Legs might like that actually. Oh my lord. Where's the L shape? I need this. I think this is an area like here, like this. But I would not want to intrude. I get that. I get that. This is the This is the top of the hill. think I fucked this up a little bit. It's only intrusive if you stay for 2 weeks. Babe, are you trying to hint something? Are you trying to hint? Am I staying too long? To be fair, I stayed for 15 days last time, right? I also didn't try to steal your cat. In fact, your cat just ignored me half the time. I'll try to be polite and not invite myself. Well, okay, you know what? I stayed 22 days? I did? Was it 22 days? Wasn't it 15? 22 days? Oh, wait, are we talking like for the whole year? Oh, it was more than 22 days, right? More than 22 days. $12 days. 24. 25. 26, 27. Wasn't it 27 days? 26 days? I had my passport somewhere. I guess I could check. For the break, no worries, Links. What's this? Oh yeah, I remember this. We went from 15 to 26. 2 weeks. Well, I know the lady when I was going through passport control, the lady looked at me and said, "You know you can only stay for this many weeks." I'm sitting here going, "Excuse me? Hello, Muffin. How you doing, bud?"
Hello.
Hello. Tomorrow we will be doing the Alien RPG with Mr. Muffin Man. If you are interested in coming to join and hang out with us tomorrow afternoon,
Curly kitten.
Muffin will be playing one of our characters.
It's like a ship kitten.
What were you up to today, Muffin? How was hell painkiller? Okay, so that was 6 to the 7th. That was the 4th to the 21st. 4th to the... Yeah, I guess so. Shortest stream! Wait, did you finish? Are you done? Also, my fucking passport doesn't fit. Finished main game, got convinced to play the expansion on the harder difficulty. By who? Oh, okay. That was your shortest stream. I see, okay. I mean, let's be honest, there's been shorter. Just because you're internet, there's been shorter. Yeah, so Mr. Muffin Man will be joining us tomorrow for the Alien RPG. The finale, let's call it finale, of that adventure with I Am Dabine, Huntress Marcy, and the Santa Panda. Fortunately, Kitsune will not be joining us tomorrow, which is sad, but also, well, it is what it is. Kitsune's got some real life friends to hang out with, so we'll just have to carry on without him. We've been building this little island today. It's very bare bones, but it's kind of basic because it's mostly for the racetrack that we're building. Building a racetrack. So I don't know if Godwin is much of a gambler, but maybe he's a horse rider. Maybe who knows. Guy in chat asked if I was going to do the expansion, and voices in my head said, "Do it, make it harder." Now this is my life. Well, I mean, you know what? I understand that. I mean, let's be honest. I've had the similar voices hit me. I need to get rid of that, I think. I don't think this exists. This is not real. Get rid of this. This is not a mountain pass. Welcome back, Lynx. Welcome back. But yeah, no, I mean, your idea is not terrible. You know what it is, Lynx? It's literally just trying to figure out when and where and how, right? And get everybody at the, who is involved at the same time. I mean, I breezed through the main game on the normal difficulty. I gotta add some pain, or what would I kill? You know what? Fair enough, fair enough. If a game's too easy, fuck it, yeah. Or if you played it through before, I guess. If you played through Painkiller before, I feel like Painkiller is one of those games you've told me to play through. Or is this like was this like one of the newer ones? Because I know there's like 2 or 3 games, right? Or is it just Painkiller and the expansion? I only played the base game a lot, not a lot of the time for the expansions. Ah, okay. I mean, that makes sense then. I don't remember there being 4. I remember there being like 2, maybe. But it does not have to be so complicated. Next time you go, see who can come. I mean, I've already had a chat with Pengu, right? Because Pengu had like wanted to, explore and see people and stuff like that. So yeah, next time, we'll see, because next time will be probably next year, and I'll have a chat with Babe. We'll see how that goes. Like I said, I would not be opposed to it. No worries, Mike. We'll probably raid into you later, bud. Enjoy your near, bud. Enjoy your and also thanks for listening. Thanks for hanging out during your own stream, bud. Goddamn, silly man. This is literally can I do this? We both ate a dick. Jesus Christ. Are they 7 separate games, or is that like one game with like 4 expansions? Do another shout out for Mikey boy. Oh, I can't do that for another 30 minutes. Fuck it, we'll give him another shout.
I don't fucking care about that.
I don't know what game that is.
Alright.
Some of the expansions that are the same length as the full game. Oh, so an actual expansion, not just a DLC.
Alright. That's just a good place to stop it, Zanny, honestly. Because, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Right, okay, I can manually save it. That's good.
The fuck? Oh, Kitsune. I was gonna say. The fuck? Why are you shouting Kitsune out? The missing man? Oh, okay. Fair enough. I haven't seen him tonight, so.
Who's a good girl? Yes, you are. You are okay. Stop.
I hope Christine's doing well. I haven't heard anything, so I'm assuming she's dead in a hole. I'm assuming she's doing well. Don't say that. I doubt she's. I doubt it. Okay, Lynx. I doubt it. I doubt it. Can I do? Oh, this is so confusing when I'm looking at it from this angle. I should look at it from here. Means this is mountain, and then there's a road that comes down here. So this is all mountain. Well, we had some fun times going to art school. Ooh. On purpose? No, I know you guys are art fanatics. Some of her, like, her work is really good. Did you ever like finish your portfolio, or did you like kind of just not lean into it as much, Lynx? I don't think I've ever seen like your portfolio or anything, right? I've seen what like the stuff that you've made, like projects and stuff, but I don't think I've seen any of your, art school stuff. Ba-da, ba-da,
Energy
ba-da.
drinks? Bought. Scales? Broken. Balls? Chunked. League of Legends? Installed. Oh yeah, it's gamer time.
Gamer time. Ugh. Not like that. Not a fan of that. What is this? Oh, right. That makes more sense. Do pop. Do pop. Do pop. Ha! Okay, interesting. I can show you some pics at some point. I mainly do watercolor drawings. Okay, fair enough. I mean, hey, art is art, right? You can do what you can, and if it looks good, it looks good. What's this? Yeah, let's just there we go. That's better. I haven't I don't think I've done anything creative in a while. I wouldn't count this as creative. But I know some people would. But I personally didn't consider this as art. Didn't consider this art. This is a mountain, so I need to bring this like over here. Road. I don't know why, but this song reminds me of like Fallout. It shouldn't, but it does. Santa baby. Oh shit me. Copy this. Been painting and drawing all my life. I started as a 2 to 3-year-old. Both my parents are painters and my brother. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, like behavior, not behavior, background usually kind of shapes you in that, right? I didn't have very creative parents. My mom does like knitting. My dad wasn't a creative person. He was more of a Dungeons and Dragons creative guy. I like doing art. I thought I was better at building things than I was making things. I think one of my early history projects was for when we did in Egypt. When we were learning about Egypt, I made like a tomb. I made a tomb out of cardboard, and that was literally like my first Talespire building. I was like, I could do this. I do this for fun while learning. The chimney tonight. Germany. Right. I am curious. Can I just quickly switch to this? No, this is the wrong. Oh no, this is the right one. All right, cool, good, it works. Okay, good. Hello, Siege. How you doing, buddy? How was Been playing a lot of games recently, huh, Bun? Dude, playing what? Zombie Island? Good old Zombie Island. I still haven't played the second one. Um, a lot of Elden Ring, which I honestly need to play, but I don't want to stream it. I don't know why. I don't know why. Maybe I'm a coward. You can call me a coward. How you doing, bud? How you doing? How is the Friday treating you? What are you up to tonight? I thought you were streaming. Weren't you streaming? I guess not. Oh, I think you rated. We're just in case you're curious. Tonight we're building a racetrack. What we're building for our campaign 2.
Hey, man.
He was, yeah. He's been streaming a lot lately. I've been trying to catch his stuff, but I don't really say much, unfortunately, because usually during the day when I'm kind of busy, and then when I'm streaming. A chimney tonight. This is not a flat mountain. I need a bigger, crazier mountain. Can I pull this down here? I want like jaggy mountain. Can we do this? Fuck it. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're just gonna make it like a mountain so it looks like a mountain. It's a scary mountain that you can't climb up. It's literally just a mass. It's a maze. I have been having a blast streaming Elden Ring. Meanwhile, I have Dixper and my viewers have been trolling me so hard. Oh, really? It's got Dixper controls. Good. It's good. It's good. Last time I tried Dixper was with Phasmophobia, and it was literally my computer did not like it. Good thing I can fly. Wait, Bean, you can't fly. Can't fly. Remember that. That is not one of your special abilities in tomorrow's session. No, you cannot fly. So this goes through here. That goes out here. Santa baby. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream and stuff, Ben. Because, like, honestly, and that's like half the battle, right? If you're enjoying yourself, then that's half the fun. Honestly, that's why I've managed to stick it through. I've been enjoying myself tremendously. And wait, ooh. If I remember right, Siege, I think when did I meet you? When did I meet you? I think it was like a couple months before New Year's, right? Or was it on New Year's? Was it New Year's? Did I meet you on New Year's? Might have been a couple days before New Year's. But I remember I remember the chat when voice was when we first chatted. Which was, what, like literally about a year ago? So, hey, what do you know? The people you meet on Twitch, people you meet on Twitch, you never know who you're gonna meet or get to know. It's a fascinating world, really. I've enjoyed the whole thing. I need to bring this down here, and this goes like down a mountain, and then we go around the front, and then through the forest, and then in again. So. Oh, You know what does remind me though? I need to start putting a New Year's shenanigans thing together for New Year's Eve. Because we're gonna probably do the same thing that we always do, guys. So, 12-hour stream, a little bit of a drinky poo, some community games, enjoy each other's company, and whoever can hang out and whatever to the bells, and we have a chat. We enjoy ourselves. I am thinking that it might be fun to like do a Dungeons and Dragons like sit-in kind of thing. That could be fun, like a not necessarily like a campaign or like something that's planned, kind of something that's freeballed. So we can basically have like a chat response where like somebody can change the DM. So maybe like if Bean was interested or Marcy was interested or Panda was interested or whatever, we could literally just say, all right, change DMs. So the DM is Bean now. Bean, whatever the rules are, it's up to you. And then literally just go through an adventure like that. That could be kind of fun. Literally just let chat get crazy. So it starts with a party, exactly. Something happens, exactly. La 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 la. La la la. See, the music's really quiet now. I don't know why. Oh, because I turned it down, didn't I? Shit. There we go. I turned it back up now. Sorry, Lynx. How's the D&D sessions been going? We haven't done D&D for how long has it been? Fuck me. We finished campaign 1. That campaign 1 is done. We will be starting campaign 2 in January. We have, however, been doing the Alien RPG. Which tomorrow we will be doing part 2 of the Alien RPG, which has been Marcy, Muffin, and Panda. So far, no one's died. Yes, Alien RPG. It's the Alien movies. It's an RPG system based on the Alien movies. So like on my YouTube, if you want to watch, part 1 is there, for it. There's the VOD is deleted now, I think, because it's been more than a week. But part 2 is tomorrow at 8 p.m. So like an hour and a half ago, tomorrow. We're gonna literally finish that off, and then we're gonna probably have like a reflection to see if everybody enjoyed it, and if they did, I might do it again. And we might, I don't know, we could change the cast, we might change some people in and out. It depends on who's interested and who's not. If people are interested, we might keep the same. We might change some of the cast. We might not. I know Marcy likes playing it. I know Bean likes to play it. I know Panda likes to play it. I know Muffin's enjoying it. But considering we have next year, we're gonna have what? Campaign 2? And every so often I would like to like change things up with some alien stuff. Because honestly, the rule set of just like literally playing a character where you can die is kind of nice. It's nice and refreshing. Also, it gives me this like bite to like try and really kill you, which I don't try to do in Dungeons and Dragons because I feel like it's not fair. I just let the dice roll. In this, I put you in a situation, and if luck is not with you, you get murdered. Just how it works. Which I think is kind of interesting. Also, it lets you roleplay a lot. And honestly, I've really, really, really enjoyed letting you guys just talk and roleplay. I think it's more fun than just combat encounters, But yeah, we're gonna start campaign 2 sometime in January. Not sure when, but hopefully I'm gonna set a date at some point once we were finished the New Year's. 'Cause you know how that comes in. We got our 12-hour affiliate stream, and then a couple days after. What is the 12-hour? What is it? What is New Year's this year? What is New Year's? What day is it? It's a Tuesday. I might take the Wednesday off. I hope you guys don't mind. I'm just trying to think, because technically, I guess that would mean like every Thursday. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Jesus, I'm trying to count how many Thursdays that's going to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Thursdays. Okay. All right. Well, I'll have to. We'll have to figure something out. So yeah. Honestly, you know, D&D, it's fun, right? If you can get in a game, if you can make a game work. But yeah, we're hoping to get the next session set for January. I'm gonna try and do a better job at introducing characters and literally let the players kind of like envelop those characters so that everybody knows who's who. That's my plan. Just so we can get some investment in some characters. You know? Although it's very hard to do with 8 people, but we'll see how it works. Sure. I won't like Christmas. Hello, Yo-Yo. How you doing, bud? I'm looking forward to see my NPC in the new campaign. That's a good point. Good point. We have all these NPCs that technically will show up eventually. Siege, the dwarf, is he? If I remember right, I haven't got my notes, so I'm assuming if I remember right, he's a blacksmith dwarf technically. I will literally have to get my notes out. It might take a while for them to meet him, but he is in the city somewhere. I remember the days of your ball pools. Thank you, Bean. That's the weirdest thing you've ever said to me. Yeah, I don't do those anymore. Where are my balls? They're in there somewhere. That sounded awesome. That's the wrong word, I think. How you doing, Yo-Yo? How is food, bud? Oh. Yeah, so tomorrow we will have the Alien RPG, which should be a lot of fun. We're going to finish that off, and then I guess the Saturday after that will be nothing. Unless I can convince my friends and family to partake in something else. But Sven has the... What are you trying to suggest, Bean? What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say I'm whipped? I mean, you're not wrong, but okay. One of the presents you brought, right? One of the presents. One of the presents. I to be fair, I have another idea for a present, but I need to deliver it personally, so. Hey, Demon, things I've done, but not really a lot. It's okay, Links, no worries. Like I said, I mean, all the stuff that I've done. You know. Oh, those are cool. Oh, a little bit of I don't even know what you impressionism. Is that what that is? The problem is I don't really know what it's called. I'm not an art person. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Like the it's like the shapes and stuff that you've put together. It's very difficult to describe as well. Like the I love you stuff and the like the shapes and the letters that are like on pedestals and stuff like that. I don't even know what I would call that art wise. Is that technically like impressionism or something, or like how would you even describe that? What's is it rings? Yeah, but what kind of art would you call it though? Wooden rings. I ain't okay. I think it's water, right? Water here. I want to say like my art career ended when I stopped taking art. That's when it ended. I was more practical. I did like CDT and stuff, but then I didn't like CDT, right? So what I ended up doing was just making shit that I liked, which was like wooden boxes, metal hinges, key rings, that kind of stuff. And then even then I didn't like it. Oh wait, I'm just going through it. It goes around. It goes around. I made a ton of them out of scrap wooden pieces. They sold pretty good. Oh, cool. Well, that's good. How did you sell them? Did you sell them online, or was it like more of like a shop meet kind of thing? They're very cool. Open shop events. Oh, okay. Ow. Okay. Yeah, legs killing me. Ah, son of a bitch. So this should be. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna technically cheat a little bit. I'm gonna cheat a little bit because we're getting to the 5-hour mark. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take one of my old observatories. Because technically there's an observatory here, so we're gonna take this building here. I can't see a fucking thing with this. All right, well, you know what? We'll wait for it to load. Loaded yet? Copy it. There you go. Boo. What am I looking for here? Wait a minute. There it is. Hey. Well. So I want to take this building here. I'm gonna put it here. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, you know what? Okay, fair enough. So if I do 5. Can I not pull out the distance of this? I guess not. Oh, okay. That's as far as it go out. I guess I have to do multiple pictures then. That's kind of annoying. I guess if I put them together, it should be okay. Okay. Kind of obnoxious, but okay. It's fine. Don't be scared. There probably is, right? I can probably zoom it out. It is a large map, but it's also like kind of straightforward. My problem is that I don't have a thing for it, but that's okay. Well, shit. I mean, I have a basic outline of it. So that's fine. To be fair, if I'm literally... In my defense, okay, if I was to say to you, Bean, specifically, hey, you're on this island, here are 3 or 4 of the places that you could go, as long as you know where they are, and in conjunction to where they are composed to other objects. I mean, you know, it's kind of like Alien RPG. With a map, you see the map, and you're like, where am I? Okay, I want to get to the med bay. Where's that? Oh, it's on the next level? Cool. You know what I mean? Like up here, you've already closed your eyes and you've already thought about where it is. You don't really need to know what's in between it unless it's important. So, I'm also very excited. Also very excited to read this new book. You can't see it. Can't wait. I'm literally probably going to read through this tomorrow while I get ready for the Alien RPG. Oh. All right. Well, you know what? I think since Mike was nice enough to pop his head in, I think we can go and follow him. We can go and give him a radio. We got a lot of people on right now, but I mean, I started like what 50 minutes early. I think it's good. I think we should give him a good old radio poo. Yeah, we can just do that. We'll be back tomorrow. Technically you're not wrong, but I did start like 5 minutes early. We will be back tomorrow. For some Alien RPG starring Zabine. Which, you know what? Let's do one of these. Let's do starring Zabine. The Muffin.
This guy that's following me, this guy,
A side panda.
such a pain in the ass. He's constantly talking about what shell Scott and I meant. Like, I give a fuck.
And the Huntress Marcy.
Well, what to do with the Sphinx?
We're gonna finish.
Confuses me somewhat.
Part 2.
Anyway,
look forward to that. I can't wait to see how the story's gonna end. It's literally up to the players at this point.
motherfucker.
The exact words.
No, I'm afraid I don't.
You said there's a man dead. He's been murdered.
I see dead people in Panda.
What makes you so sure it was?
You think Panda's gonna survive?
I've been snooping around.
Wait, did Marcy
That's
ever?
an assumption.
I think I missed Marcy's stream when she was playing Lord of the Rings. You never played Lord of the Rings online, Bean, right? You never streamed that.
If someone accidentally hit your body in D&D...
He currently has deoxygen. True. Lord of the Rings.
Would it be shaved ice? Oh, Ha ha ha.
I don't remember Marcy doing it,
yeah,
but I might have missed it. Marcy streams it like
but,
fucking dog,
actually,
the
that's pretty
dog
funny.
end
So,
of the
yeah,
day.
I think it would be. It would be shaved ice.
All right, well, we're gonna raid Mike. He's playing some Near Automata. Glory to mankind and all that shit. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. If not, I'll see you on Monday. We're gonna probably continue Kingdom Hearts, and when I say probably, I mean I'm probably gonna play Locomotive instead because I prefer that game. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Let's see how the weekend is. It's my mom's birthday on Sunday, so we're gonna celebrate that, and then we'll see how it goes. Thanks to Stream Addict. No worries, Yo-Yo. I hope you have a lovely weekend, bud. And yeah, we're gonna do this. Copy these out. I'm gonna raid the Drunk Scott. Also known as Mike. Well, hopefully I plan to. I know I'm gonna have to cook something and whatever, usually. And you know what, I can show it off again. Fuck it, why not? This is what I got her for her birthday. I will show you. Before I piss off. So I got her this, which is in basically a nice little reminder of the cat we lost. Some little cat wings. So we're gonna put it underneath the plant that we have planted on top of where we buried her. I like it. It's kind of... Also, it means it can be weathered slightly, so very good. Yeah. So hopefully she likes it. We'll see you tomorrow, where I'm gonna kill people. So, go say hello to Mikey boy. Yeah. If I don't see you, have a lovely weekend, and see you on Monday.